ECARS will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. So, flare frequency. Thank you very much, K1 and 2. This is Q Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1 and Q. Whoops, I forgot to do something here. Hold on.
K1MQ. Yeah, even copy WA3GIN.
Alrighty. It's probably a little bit better. This is Yellow Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. K1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed-net. All traffic goes to the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, K1MQ. Please, I work from the west. I will call for a list. I'll work the list, and then I'll call for another list. Please do not just yell out your call while I'm in the middle of working a list. First of all, it confuses the net control operator. Second of all, it slows down the net control operator who's already slow enough as it is. And generally it just causes general mayhem. So please don't do that if you would. It would be greatly appreciated by me and as well by all the rest of the net control operators here all operate this way. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at exactly that time. We really do appreciate that as well. Let's see. This week is roll call week. Woo! Yes, we'll be presenting roll call from 10 to 11 on Saturday. This is the one and only time that we ask every month that everybody please only members check in at that time. It's only 1 hour a month that we try to do this, and it's to recognize members of ECARS. Also, if you are any one of the board of directors or and et cetera, Jeff is always looking for to stop by, so please do so if you would. Jeff runs a really tight, fast net, and generally has somebody run a net loader for him, so things zoom along pretty quickly. Please cooperate with him. He's always trying to get a few more check-ins than the last time. No, I'm just kidding. Usually he's just doing what he does best, which is run a very tight net. Let's see, what else do we have to announce? We have a website. It's ECARS 7255. You can find out all the information you want to know about ECARS there. If you didn't catch the website, not to worry. Plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. That's the quickest and easiest way to find us. Please do not just, I'll let you do whatever you want to do, but if you search for ECARS, you're likely to wind up with a used car dealership. But if you're looking for a used car, that may be a benefit to you as well. I think that's the announcements that, mobiles have a priority. I don't think I said that. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that, as I will put you at the top of the list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, I think there were more in there than what I caught. Pretty good job of spreading them out, though. NA1X, CDX, LDB, IQJ, and I think there was at least one more.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, that's right, Juliet. Tango Alpha.
Jump, but I got you. Okay, that makes 6. We'll leave it with 6. NA1X, CDX, LDB, IQJ, SDL, and ESL. And we'll run with those 3 in that order. Good morning, Joe. Up early this morning. Bright and early. I know you're always up bright and early in the morning, but into the net bright and early this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm not the bright part, but I'm early. Morning, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. It really rained all night last night, and it finally stopped right now, and we have 48 degrees. Back to you.
All righty. And why else had it rained really hard last night? I guess I didn't, I guess I didn't hear it. I must have been sleeping quite well last night, because I didn't hear anything. And I don't know. I was trying to check to see what the sleep thing said, but the last time I looked at it, said I was awake since 1 o'clock this morning, and I know that's not the case. If I was awake since then, I'd be very tired now. Yeah, you're right. It's not that bright this morning. It is kind of a dreary morning out there. But, Joe, I'm sure things are going to get better for us. They always do. You take care. Good to hear you as always. 7-3, Joe.
Okay, 7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
You as well, Joe, and have a great weekend. And that's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the lifetime roster. Oh, one more announcement that I did forget to make when I first started out, and Joe reminded me of this. That this is over the weekend will be the introduction to a reintroduction to daylight savings time. I'm celebrating this date because no more foreign broadcast. Continuing on down the list is CDX Don up here in Rensselaer. What's going on, Don?
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. As always, KB2CDX here, 21074. And again, thank you for taking my call and being there all the time. I'm just wondering what kind of antenna you're using, please.
Right at the moment, I'm running a fan dipole up about 40 feet up in the air. It's a 7540 fan homebrew.
Oh, very good. As always, you sounded very good down here. I'm just curious. Thank you for taking my call, and I'll let you move on. 7-3 for now, KB2CDX.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really much down there, Don, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. This antenna's been up long enough. I need to fix it again. It's a design I've been using for a long time. I just keep on repairing it periodically. Although right now, the gauge of wire that's up there is a little heavy. I think it's 10 gauge wire that's up there, and that weighs quite a good bit. So I may be modifying that a little bit. Put something up a little lighter weight for the 40 meter element. It doesn't need to be as robust as the 75 does. 75's got to be really robust because it supports everybody else. And I may put another element on it, although that doesn't help anything as far as transmit goes. It does give me another band that's easy to operate, although with a tuner, this thing will run anything, but it is resonant right here. I can run it without a tuner or with a tuner. So that's probably more information than you wanted to know, Don, but that's what it is. That's KB2CDX, Don, over there in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster. About 125 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Jim down there in the Ultimate Humid Clay Mill. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we got 45 degrees, overcast skies, just a little drizzle of rain, and that's about it. It's more like a really heavy fog than a rain. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
Jim, life is great up here. Boy, I don't know what's changed between the two of us, but the last couple of times you've checked in, you have been quite a good bit stronger than what you had been before. So I'm really glad to see that, and I'm looking forward to no more foreign broadcasts starting next week. Well, first of all, you call him. Only when I write it down. Anyhow, things are good up here. How's everything with Beverly and the grandkids?
Well, everything's just marvelous. We're going to get to see the number one great-grandson this morning here before he goes to school. He's coming to borrow a hard hat. I don't know. They got some kind of a career day or school or something. He's going as a union electrician there. But anyway, then soon as we get all set and ready, we're heading for Cincinnati to see the number 3 great-grandchild, little Miss Rosie, and spend the day with her over.
Well, I tell you, you're just busy with those grandkids, great-grandkids. In a good many cases, that's great-grandkids for you. In your case, I believe all of your grandkids are pretty well into adulthood now. And Jim, you don't look that old. Miss Beverly, I think you married her at about 12 years old. I didn't know you were from West Virginia, over.
Roger that. Yeah, she was a little bit older than that, but between us getting married at an early age and Amber surprised us with a granddaughter when she was still in high school. That got the ball rolling pretty good. So anyway, that's the story here, Jim, and I'm sticking to it. Go get your other check-ins. Hello to all that's on this net. I heard Joe out there in Agawam. You're sounding good, Joe. And Rob up there in Bay City, you have a great day as well. I got to get moving. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm out of here, Jim. Over.
All right, give Lucky a pat on the head for me. And Beverly Oz. Let's see, that's Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's your net control on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. He's also on from 8 until 9 on Sundays as your net control. So you can look forward to seeing Jim those two particular times for sure. Also, he comes in here many other times and fills in and helps us out here. Next on the list is another Don down there in Thompson Town. What's going on, Don? IQJ, it's yours.
K1MQ, WB3IQJ, and everybody on the net. Both of you Jims are coming in here almost 30 over this morning, so the van's in pretty good shape from my end. But not a whole lot going on, Jim. 48 degrees. The fog has finally lifted. It rained last night, and the rains have cleared out. Looks like the sun's trying to break through, so might be a half-decent day to get outside and do a few odds and ends. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. I got all my stuff taken care of for church activities till Sunday, so I don't have to worry about that. And got all my Holy Week stuff done, Monday, Thursday, Good Friday, and Easter sunrise. So I can actually breathe a little easier for a change. So, and I got to tell you, Nancy went and got her shingle shot yesterday, and so far, no side effects. So she's handled it pretty good. I'm glad for that. So that's about all I have at this end, buddy. You have a blessed day. You take care, and we'll talk with you a little further down the coax. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Don. Thank you very much. Just a real quick question. Did you get the deer stand straightened back up?
Well, actually, it wasn't too bad. I was surprised. From here, it looked like it was in worse shape than it was, so just a matter of do a little readjusting, and we're good to go. I got to put some cables off of that thing, run them over to some trees so that it doesn't blow over. It'll just shake a little bit, I guess. But we're in good shape there. As they say, I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in. Go ahead.
All right, you take care. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you next week. And I'm sure you'll present a very, very good sermon on Sunday. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. Let's see, next on the list is SDL. Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. How you doing, Rob?
You're doing just fine, brother. Jim, K1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, James Ducklila. Away the hands of Mr. Jim in Ohio. Good morning, sir. Jim, I went to the doctors yesterday, and they did an ultrasound on my leg. They hooked me up to an iron maiden. Clean. But I won't know the results until probably next week. But that's what I did yesterday. That's why it was in and out real quick yesterday morning on the net. I got progress on the Hot Water 101, Jim. I went to the Carroll Amateur Radio Club, Coca-Cola County Amateur Radio Club meeting last night. Carroll was my friend, K8 PCQ. I talked to Rogers that works on the Kidwood for me, and the Hot Water 100 is nearing completion. You got transit, it's got modulation. All you got to do a few little things, and I'll get that radio on the air. I'll get that radio back from them. And one of these mornings, going to hear me on that Hot Water 101 I got from that there in New York. But that's what I tell you. Hey Jim, how you doing? And how do I sound today?
You sound excellent, like you always do. A little bit of static in the background, but sounding good. And real good on the Hot Water 101. Well, I'd like to hear another one of those back on the air, as well as always hearing any one of the two final radios that you run over there, Rod. Trying to keep those in good running condition and operating them on a regular basis, and that's a good thing to do. And you're right on frequency this morning, so no problems at all. You take care, Rob, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Very good, very good. God bless you, brother. You take care. Yep, the old GSA 30 doing a good job. Okay, I talk way too much, so I'll say 73, God bless you. A proud lifetime member. 73, K1 and 2 in the group. The old Charlie, there's South Carolina. Take care.
That's KC8 SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave over next door. ESL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. Well, raining here like I'm sure it is down there. It did rain all night, like somebody else said here anyway. Every time I woke up, I heard the pitter patter out there, and it's just been a constant. Yeah, it looks like it's going to settle down a little bit. Anyway, the other thing is I was going through my usual paralysis analysis on the antennas, and I think I'm back to the fan dipole. I think I need to bite the bullet and build one.
Well, you know, you know what, Dave, built one on the beach and put them both up and see which one works better for you, and that might be the other solution. Over.
Yeah, I could do that, I guess. It's one of the things where, like, I got to get it in my mind that I can build it or I can make it work. And I spent quite a bit of time yesterday afternoon with the paper pad out and actually out in the backyard looking here and there and so on and so on. I think there's a pretty good, I can do a pretty good setup for a fan. The problem was the support of the secondary wires underneath, and I think I got that figured out, you know, especially if I use something like all those spreaders that you showed me. So anyway, back to that plan. I don't want to jump in too quick on anything here, and it's just I keep having problems with, is that other one going to last? So I want to build something that's going to stay up there for a while. Anyway, that's it, and I'll let you go and shut up here. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave, the only thing I'll say is make sure you buy good tie wraps. That's what fails on mine is the tie wraps. Although the other suggestion that we discussed about drilling holes in those things and thread them on might be a better way, and put just a dab of hot glue on them. The way the guys at Toad Harbor do that is they stretch out that whole big long line out between a couple of trees, and on one end they start threading them on, and then that way it's all nice and stretched out, and they just slide them up and put the tie wrap. Well, they actually just put the tie wraps on one at a time all the way down through. But if you decide to drill holes in it like we discussed, and a little dab of glue, and then put them all on at the beginning, slide them up, and when you get them into place, set a little bit of hot glue there, and you'll be all set. The way that they have done it, like I said, at Toad Harbor, is they tie them. They tie the end of the thing up so that everything stays nice and straight for you. Anyhow, that's some ideas, Dave. Talk to you later. K1MQ. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yeah, definitely. I like to make things that last. So, yeah, good tie wraps is just because they're black doesn't mean they're UV. So far I've had good luck with using some of the quality brands, and I'm amazed. Well, in California, when I took everything down, I analyzed everything, the condition it was in, and it was great. So, yep, build it right the first time. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. K1MQ, K1 ESL.
I bought a whole bunch that said they were UV proof and or UV resistant, because nothing is UV proof, but I'll tell you what, they fail pretty quickly. I've got a whole bunch of them that are broken right now that need to be redone. So that's my word to the wise if you're going to make it that way. And make sure you buy long enough ones, of course, because remember, it's got to be about 12 inches long. That's K1 ESL Dave to Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. About 25 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Golf, November.
KGA, UG.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, 4.
Okay, that was a pretty good list and spread out pretty nicely. We got NBD, ZGN, FGN, UG, JTH and K3 station, and all I got was the K3 part of that. I apologize, but that's what we got out of that. And we'll run this list as it is. Scott, NBD, you're first. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 46 degrees, another day in the gray. And, you used to wear boots to go outside in the snow. You go on my backyard, you better wear boots because you're going to sink 6 inches in the mud. It's been raining for days. Anyway, you're coming in here, you're standard 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
As always, Scott, you're doing about the same. Good to hear you this morning. I was going to go pick up some equipment yesterday, and the guy sent me a piece of email. He said, unless you have all-wheel drive, and if you have all-wheel drive, don't mind getting the car all filthy, dirty. Don't bother because the road's closed. So I didn't bother to go up there to pick up the equipment. We opted for waiting until it dries up there, dries up a little bit up there. And that I don't think is going to happen today anyhow. We're going to get some rain, and he's just up the way a little bit from here. I'm sure he is too. So it's not going to be a dry day anywhere around here. So we'll wait. I do have one car that's all-wheel drive, but it's the YL's brand new car, and it's only got like 1,500 miles on it. I don't think that she would really appreciate me taking it up there and getting it all filthy dirty, but I could be wrong. Actually, when I mentioned it to her, she shook her head vigorously. No. Ain't no way. So there you go. Guys, take care. Try to stay dry and keep those mucklucks on, or the big waders on. Keep your feet dry. 7-3.
73. Have a great day.
You have a great day and a great weekend. That's Scott, KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster, about 65 miles from here. Next on the list is ZGN. Jerry, up there in.
And how are you doing, Jim?
Peru, New York. What's going on, Jerry?
It's N2ZGN now. Well, we're doing pretty good. It's a little windy out of the northeast right now. And 37 degrees, so it's not too bad. We had 0.73 inches of rain yesterday, 0.03 this morning. But it stopped raining and looks like it wants to try to clear up a little bit.
Well, that's a heck of a lot better than the 2 inches they were predicting down here. I don't know what we got. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was there. Neighbor up the street was preparing to get for a flood in his basement. He had some pump and hoses all running out of doors out the garage last night, so he must be preparing that it's going to be a wet day in his garage. I'm hoping it's his basement. I'm hoping it's not going to be here. He's wetter over there than I am, and although I sit a little lower than he does, the drainage in mine seems to be a little better than what he's got over there. Hey, Jerry, take care. Talk to you soon. Maybe see you on one of the nets later on this afternoon. Take care. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And your mail was pretty funny, Jerry. So I did send oh crap, can't come up with his name now. Dan, a little note apologizing for hijacking his net in the middle of the net. Not a nice thing to do. Anyhow, 7-3, Jerry.
Have a good one, 7-3, N2ZGN.
I thought that note was quite funny and appropriate too. A guy doesn't run net control all that often for us. Anyhow, he is very good at it, but me to go in there and hijack his net wasn't quite what was just in mind anyhow. And N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. Next is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut, just south of me. Another GN, but this one starts out with a GN. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. A standing for to get on the Walker Turbine. We have 47 degrees. And it's sort of an overcast day here so far, Jim. Over.
Yeah, same up here. One of these days we'll get some sunshine, maybe. But I wouldn't count too much on that there, Leroy. Well, you have a good day today. We'll talk to you soon. And great signal up here. Good into the red zone signal. So over S9 somewhere. You take care.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus this morning. Anyway, you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
7-3, Leroy. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next is over to Charles in the. I guess they're going to return D'Amato to the Winter Water Wonderland. Is that what I saw the other day? That the new license plate's going to be over.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, Eugene. Well, they keep changing them, it seems like every year. I think that's what they plan on doing, having the basic plate going back to the 50s.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the green and yellow, and the plate was one of the ideas. And you guys keep your plates busy for quite a few years. As you drive up through there, you get to see a variety of license plates. New Hampshire, we don't change ours very often. I think one of my license plates has got to be 15 years old if it's a day over.
Yeah, this state, they only keep them for actually so many years. I don't recall how many years it is, but they only, and then that if the plate is getting wore out, then you gotta replace it. So, right now, the major one that you see a lot of is, I think it's kind of a bluish black, and I'm trying to think what the letter is. I think it's yellow.
Okay. Well, the amount of time I spent driving up there, it's where I've seen that, so I'm not sure I know that one. The one I know is the kind of skyline looking thing with the Mackinac Bridge kind of in the background of it. That's the one I remember seeing most often. It's a multicolor. I don't find it to be an overly attractive license plate. I think you guys have done a lot better jobs than that. I still have the bicentennial plate from there because that was the year I was married at, and first license was 1976. So we hang on to that plate. I still have that one. I'm going to hang that in the garage and hustle. Take it easy, Charles. Always good to hear you. Great signal coming out of today. Out of Midland. 7-3.
Yeah, you kind of run in competition with the broadcast, so I could get your drift on it. So at times that they were covering you up, but I got a lot of it. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later.
7-3.
KA1MQ, KGA, UG.
Swinging by KGA, UG. Charles, Midland, Michigan, 350 miles from there. Let's see, next on the list is Tim, JATA. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Say hello to Charles. And the other states you were talking to in this section here, New York, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. Well, it's a beautiful day here. It's a little overcast, but not bad. I woke up and it was very beautiful. Sun coming out. And since then it has become a little overcast. But hey, that's okay. I woke up this morning and I felt like it was fall. I don't know why, the way it was out there. So, all right. Well, you guys have a great day, and I'll talk with you tomorrow. Sounding good down here, Jim. Nice and loud over the SWL station. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Jim, you take care. Let's see. The most current log. Sometimes I miss that. Anyhow, Tim, sounding really good this morning, as you always do. And thanks for all the times that you fill in for us, especially in those real emergency times when we don't have anybody and you just jump in there and grab the bull by the horns. And thanks for that. And this will be, boy, I'll tell you, don't pray fall on me already. I'm just looking forward to next week when there's no foreign broadcast here, and I don't have to put up with that for a few months. Don't wish fall on me already, because that means I'm going to wind up having to put up with the foreign broadcast straight through. That's no fun. Tim, you have fun tomorrow morning, and Tim be answered that control tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m., and Tim, you should be glad about that, too. But next week, no more foreign broadcast. 7-3. 7-3,
Jim, and all K3JTA.
All right, that's Tim. K3JTA, York, PA. 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next was another 3-station. Maybe I only caught part of that because that was Tim going twice, but I'm not sure. I had a K3 station, or at least I believe it was K3. All right, not hearing anything. Continuing on with a new list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo number 4. Kilo number 6.
Boy, 2 stations in there I can't really hear very well. I think one of them might have been EMF. It sounded like his voice, and the other one may have been Gene, MUF. Is anybody hearing those 2 stations? Well, I think I heard 2 stations. Anybody hearing those stations well enough to grab them over? Now, no offers. Maybe the foreign broadcast will drop down a little bit. Give it a few minutes and see what happens. That's the best we can hope for. I'm just pleased to announce that they're going away after this weekend. And don't forget, it is Daylight Savings Time weekend. So on Sunday night, don't forget to turn your clocks ahead and be all ready for the longer evenings and dark mornings. But that's all. So, dark mornings and longer evenings. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS looking for check-in.
India Victor Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November.
Okay, I got 2 out of that. IBC and FKN. Boy, I think that FKN could be turned into some wild thinking about its abbreviation, but we won't do that. Antimo, you're first. IBC, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, that broadcast station is killing us this morning. We're at 29 degrees today. Hopefully we're going to hit a high of 55. We can only cross our fingers. We got solid sunshine today. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little bit of cloud later on in the day, but not much. Anyways, yeah, it's tough competing with those broadcast stations, but like you said, hopefully they'll be going away next week, and we can have at least some fun on the radio. Back to you, over.
Well, Antimo, one of the things I can say is, hey, you're way over top of it as far as signal strength goes, so I'm really pleased at that, and don't have any problems copying you. Good sounding signal. And did you take the little car out for a ride yesterday?
No, it was, you know what, it wasn't cold, but it was damp. And like I said, I got no heat in the car right now until I get that heater fixed. So, I did fire it up. I had it running in the driveway because I did the oil change and all, and I still got to put it back in, and maybe there's something wrong with the timing. How could the timing be off, just because it's sat for the winter? Maybe it's got to run a little more, something's got to be going wrong, so I'll figure it out someday, maybe either today or tomorrow. Over.
All right. We had one of those guys with a tuner car. Yesterday, I was pulling the antenna up a little higher, and he is having some kind of serious problem with his little tuner car, making all kinds of noise and backfiring all over the place. I didn't think he was going to make it there for a while. I thought I was going to have to go over and offer to push him out of the middle of the road. That's where he was. You don't want to get stopped at, that's for sure. But he got it started, and backfiring all the way up the road he went. So I'm sure your timing's not that far off, because I think you're pretty persnickety about the way that little guy runs, and that's a good thing. 7-3 at the Mo. Good to hear you this morning. Hopefully, next week will be no foreign broadcast, so we can look forward to that. 7-3, take care. Have a great day.
Well, thank you, Jim. Yeah, you have yourself a good weekend. I usually check in at this hour. I'll leave everybody else, let everybody else check in before me, so you can pick them up. I know you have no trouble picking me up, so I usually wait right about this time. And hopefully, like you said, next week we'll be better off. 73, buddy.
Yeah, you're about 10 over us, 9, Anthemo. Consistently are. That's Anthemo, BA3IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster. And what is it, about 425 miles from here. Now, the next station that I think I heard the call on, I'm going to guess that's VE3FKN, but it would have been a long time ago since the last time we chatted with each other, but that's the only FKN I have in my logbook. So let's find out if I got it right. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim, everybody on the net. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November. Mobile this morning heading to the big smoke in Toronto. Got 20 degrees and sunshine today, and nothing else to report. ECARS lifetime member 30718. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Thomas. Question for you, kind sir. Let's see, it has been over a year since the last time we chatted with you. Fairly good signal this morning. Has everything been all right? We just missing you because of time of the day you get up, over?
Yeah, Roger. I work from home, but I've got meetings today in Toronto, so up early this morning, Roger.
To that, okay. Well, have fun in the big city. I like Toronto. Toronto's up, well, at least it used to be a very, very nice city to go visit. Lord knows what could have happened since the last time I was over there. It's been quite a while. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. And have fun today. Don't let anybody wreck your day on you. 73.
73, Jim.
All right, that's V3 FKN Thomas in Dundalk, Ontario. I kind of sort of pronounced that correctly. 30718 on the lifetime roster. And I'm going to check my head. That's about 475 miles from here, thereabouts. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. K1MQ4, ECARS.
X-ray Charlie 2, Mike Delta November. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Victor Echo Tango.
Oh, nicely done, gentlemen. I was about to key the mic, and we got two more out of that list. That's great. So we got XCY, GGL, and VET. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim, everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have drizzle and light rain, and I have no idea what it did last night, Jim, because I slept like Van Winkle or whoever that guy is that slept for 100 years. I didn't hear a thing. We were supposed to get 2 to 3 inches of rain, and didn't hear anything. So Woke up this morning to your bread again, Jim. Appreciate you sending me those couple of loaves. I actually like the pumpkin seed and the sunflower seed that you added to the bread, Jim.
I went looking for a cranberry recipe, a fresh cranberry sourdough bread recipe, or a cranberry and any kind of fresh cranberries, because and everything calls for dried cranberries, so I'm still on the search out for you. And sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds, I've never tried that, but I do know that the local one of the local stores carries a wide variety of seeds for that kind of purpose, and I've done some things in there. Scott, I'll be on the search and see what I can find to augment the stuff I have in the past put inside my bread. I have a mixed seed, mixed grain that I mix in with the sourdough sometimes, but and never actually went out and looked for pumpkin seed or sunflower seed. I know they make them, and you can buy those seeds readily for baking in the local store. Still looking for a fresh recipe for you so I can ship it down to you. Scott, take care. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, 73, Jimson. Walnut and almonds would work fine for me too as well. Have a great remainder of your shift and stay dry. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
That's one and one XCY Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. From Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ. Next one on the list is GGL.
Yeah, K1MQ, WB1GGL. Good morning, Jim. Name's Dawn. I'm in central Maine. Weather here is
that should be Dawn down over in Gardner, Maine. Good morning,
38 degrees. Other than that, that's about it. So, back to you, Jim.
Dawn, I doubled with it. You want to repeat that? Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was saying the weather up here is overcast, 38 degrees, and everything is wet around here. We didn't get much rain last night, only 2/10 so far, so it's misty. So back to you, Jim. K1MQWB1GGL.
All right, John. Good on the signal out of Maine this morning. No doubt about that. And real good on the not much rain. The YL told me it poured down rain last night. I can't prove it because I think I as well slept like Rip Van Winkle last night and decided not to hear anything for I know I was awake a couple of times because I always got to be awake a couple of times to pay a visit to the little boys' room. But other than that, I think maybe twice, and I slept the rest of the night like a bear hibernating. Anyhow, Don, talk to you soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Take care.
You as well. That's GGL. Don in Gardner, Maine. And 10528 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Bruce, BET. Come on in, Bruce.
All right. Good morning, Jim. And 3VET here, Bruce from Frederica, Delaware. It's about probably 54 degrees here this morning. Not too bad. It rained real hard yesterday. It was pretty nasty here all day. Rained hard, and I had to work my part-time job. And boy, the parking lot out there looked like a small river or a pond. Anyways, not much going on. Just kind of playing the radio today. Don't have to work or anything. So we're just gonna take it easy and just I got to run up to HRO Newcastle, and I got to get a radio mount one of them cup holder type mounts for my radio. I got to get the correct one that works well. So I'm going to run up there in a little while. I'm going to leave down here around 9 o'clock, and it takes me about an hour to get up there. and with the traffic and everything. So that's in Newcastle, Delaware. Anyways, Jim, thanks again. Nice to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon. N3VET.
Always my pleasure, Bruce, and real good on working yesterday. Hopefully you did manage to enjoy your day at work, other than the hard rain. You couldn't have done anything else out of doors anyhow, so working's probably a good solution to what to do with the day. Today, let's see, yesterday I was supposed to make a run up north of here, but didn't do that because he was having roads closed due to mud season, and today the appliance repair guy is going to come here. Now, normally I would fix my own appliances, but the last time I fixed the dryer, I went from one problem, which was the rollers on the drum, fixed that, and that quieted down the noise that it was making. About 2 weeks later, the motor blew. Replaced that, put a new motor in. About 2 weeks later, the electric dryer, so the heater core, the heater broke. And my wife said, no more money into the dryer. We're throwing it away. And you're not doing this again. So I fell to the financial wizardry of my wife and decided we would hire a guy to come take a look at the dryer. So it's probably the rollers and or the belt, and hopefully it's going to be a one and done problem and not a continuing on problem. And then I also have a dishwasher that needs to be fixed. So I figured, get him out here for 2 excuses and see what. Hopefully everything will be taken care of and live for a couple more years. Take care, Bruce. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a good one now. Hope to get everything repaired good.
Yeah, well, the guy came with recommendations, so I'm hoping. We'll see how that all works out. You never know. It's N3DET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. Let's see, what is he? 20093 on the lifetime roster and 333 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur. Boy, what's wrong with me? For ECARS, okay, I give up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There we go. This is K1MQ, Jim, located in New Hampshire, and I have no idea where my head went there for a minute, but I think we glued it back on. K1MQ, looking for check.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Kilowatt 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November.
K2 ZBL. Okay, boy, I missed a whole bunch of that. The Mobile station, I got ZBL ending in Romeo. It was a station with an I in it. What I'm going to do is we're going to run that short list, and then I'll go back and pick up whoever I might have missed. But we'll start with the Mobile station because I don't want to lose him. Go ahead, the Mobile station.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Chris, Mobile, back to that control. Make sure you got my call sign.
I have I didn't write down the first part of it, but what I just gathered, I'm not sure. I have you in the log. I have 2 IAI calls in there. Chris and a Mac, and I thought you said you were in Pennsylvania, so maybe it's neither one of the above.
No, it's Chris. It's Kilowatt Bravo number 3. Kilowatt Bravo number 3 is the suffix. I believe 30870 on the roster. And there's a little bit of QRM on your signal there, but otherwise, signal's pretty good today, Jim. Thank you for taking my check-in. It's going to just be one done on the side for me. But if you can give me my signal report, that'd be really helpful.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, back-to-back control.
All right, KB3, IAI, Chris. Okay, real good. Thank you for making sure I had all that correct. You're about an S8, clearing the foreign broadcast. The QRM is in there every day at this time till next week. But you're doing a great job over top of it. How far are you traveling today, Chris? And business or pleasure? Over.
This is business. I'm just on my way to work and kind of sitting in traffic here on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, headed south to my place of employment, and just having some fun on the radio while we're moving, and of course D&J as well too. This is Kilo Bravo 3 India, Alpha India.
All right, you drive careful and have a great day today. And it's been quite a while since the last time we had the pleasure, which was back in September. So it's been a while. Hopefully everything's been all right with you, and it's just been that we haven't been able to contact each other. You take care, Chris, and talk to you soon.
7-3, thanks.
All right, that was KB3 IAI, Chris, and he's from Cambrils, Maryland. Maryland. Let's see, 30870 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. Okay, that takes care of that. And we have a station ending in Romeo, and that's all the more I got out of the call. I apologize. Foreign broadcast came up a little bit, and there was a little bit of doubling there, so ending in Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Let's see, Victor Romeo, I'm going to guess Southampton, Massachusetts. Good morning, Dave.
Yes, you got it. Thanks for calling me in here. Nothing much going on here. I got a good signal, a 5.9 on you today, and we had quite a bit of rain last night, and kind of cloudy. Got a bunch of errands this morning. Done the radio out there. That'll be it. I'll let you get along and let some more people in here. I'll say 73 for letting me join in this morning. ECARS number is 10512.
All right, Dave. Well, I got a quick question for you, and that's everything been all right with you? Because my logbook shows the last time we chatted with each other was just a bit over a year ago, and just want to check, make sure everything's been okay, and it's just that your schedule and my schedule don't overlap very well. Over.
I think it was just schedules not overlapping. I have checked in. Just one of those things. Glad we got to talk today then. I didn't realize it's been that long since we've talked. But great to hear your voice out there, and I will be checking in regularly in the future. 73.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Yeah, just always like to check when people have been away a while. You got to worry how are things going in their life, and I like to try to make sure that I know what if things are going poorly or not. But it's good to hear you back, and thanks very much. And it's well, this time in the morning, I miss a lot of people. Not a lot of people want to get up, and more and more people retire, say, I'm not getting up to talk to Jim at that time of the morning. It's not like I got to go anywhere to go to work. So I understand that completely. Let's see. That is KC1 OBR. Dave, Southampton, Massachusetts, 10512 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. Good signal this morning. All right, next on my list, I think, is Mexico Echo November, but I could be totally wrong on that because I kind of mostly guessed at the call. Go ahead. Something with one of those letters in it, M, E, or an N.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November.
That's probably close. I did guess, so I'm not going to say I was even close. But I don't have a MDN in my in my call list, I think you said Delta 2.
That's Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November. Name is Craig, located right now in New York City.
That comes up with Michael, and it still shows us a
number 21275.
Go ahead, sir. Make a transmission. Let us know about you.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's second time checking for ECARS. Name's Craig. Member number 21275, and located here in New York City right now.
Okay, what's the prefix to your call? What's your full call? I screwed it up.
That's Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November.
Okay, Craig. First time contact for me. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Great sounding signal coming out of New York City. And no complaints whatsoever. Beautiful sounding signal. So, Craig, tell me a little bit about yourself since this is our first contact. Over.
Yeah, Jim, good morning. I got you just about 5'9". I'm running a 94-foot wire on the roof of the firehouse. I'm actually a New York City fireman, and that's about it.
Okay, well, a 90-foot wire is working for you, and you sounded good up here. I think you said in the firehouse. Is that your permanent station? Over.
Nah, this is my workstation. My QTH is New Jersey.
Okay, because it has you. Craig, I think QRZ might be wrong. As it has you in Middletown, New York, but I think Middletown is in New Jersey, no?
No, QRZ is correct. That's my driver's license address.
Oh, okay, super. All right. We'll leave it at that for now, Craig. Good to hear you this morning, and you're sounding really good. Pleasure to meet you. Don't be a stranger. I'm here a couple of times a week at this time of the day, Wednesdays and Thursdays. So if you hear me, jump right in there and say hello. Over.
Sounds good, Jim. Thank you very much for the hospitality. KA1MQ, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Delta November, 73.
All right. Real pleasure, Craig. Good to meet you. That's KC2, MDN. Craig, Middletown, New York. Actually, he's in New York at the firehouse, running his workstation. That's kind of cool to have a workstation. Next on the list is Van, ZVL. Come on in, Van. What's going on with you today?
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jim. Things are pretty good down here. Had like 2.5 inches of rain the last couple days, but things are in good shape here. In the 50s going to be today, so that's a good thing. Other than that, things are going good. Go ahead.
Hi, you're sounding good as always, Van, and really glad to hear you this morning from New Jersey. Good strong signal as we kind of expect from you, and hopefully things are. You have a good day today. We'll talk to you next week with no foreign broadcast interfering with us. Yay! Hey. Back to you, Van.
Yeah, that'll be a good thing, that's for sure, and we're looking forward to it. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later. K2ZVL, take care.
Take care, Van. Good to hear you. That's K2ZVL. Van, he's in Ordell, New Jersey. About 200 miles from here. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Whiskey Lima Delta.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, we got WLP, who I know I should know the name that goes with that, so I'm going to cheat a bit here while I'm talking a little bit. We got TC, and I should also know that one. But we'll start off with Wayne up in Mechanics Falls, I believe. I got this right. Up in Mechanic Falls, Maine. Come on in, Wayne.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. I was just kind of passing through. I heard you call and found it was in Hudson. So we were almost neighbors. I moved to Maine a little over a year and a half ago, but I lived down in the Dover-Durham area, actually in Lee, New Hampshire. So you probably know where that is. Our claim to fame was a racetrack. But anyways, just heard you guys and thought I'd jump in and say good morning from rainy Maine.
All righty. Well, Wayne, you sounded really great here. Great audio. You're one of those great voices for radio. Wish I had your voice at times. It's just that really nice, strong, resonant voice. Sounds great. And we know where Lee Speedway is. They now own the guys over there now own the Hudson Speedway track. So their claim to fame comes even a little closer. Every once in a while we see the Lee Speedway truck come by here. He must be going over to Hudson to do some work at that track, and they have done a fantastic job of rebuilding the track over here and making it a lot nicer place. I'll tell you that. And what they're doing for the kids in the town is also super. I can't say enough nice things about those guys. Anyhow, Wayne, good to hear you this morning. Let's see, the last time we had the pleasure was back in just before, actually, first day of winter. It was the last time that we had the pleasure. Wayne, you take care, and good to hear you this morning. And thanks very much for stopping by. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, it's here when I hear some locals once in a while, I like to jump in and catch them. I don't know the net. I was kind of looking for you. I was hoping you had it on net logger, but we'll stop by from time to time now that I know you're here in the morning. And thanks for the voice. I used to be a DJ, so that voice has come in handy in the past. I also have a face for radio, so that should give you a chuckle. All right, you guys have a great day. I'll be listening around. N1WLD.
All right. Well, thank you, Wayne, for stopping by, and good to meet a guy you used to. Good to chat with you again. Somebody used to be in the general neck of the woods, and that's always a pleasure. And I've been over here in Hudson for a very long time, and don't go to the racetrack very often. But now that it's all fixed up, I may have to make a few more trucks over there. Although the parking situation is the big problem over there now. I think I have to take a bus in. Maybe have the way drive me over, drop me off, and pick me up when I'm done. It might be easier. Hey, take care, Wayne. That's N1WLD. And I have a voice for radio, or don't have a voice for radio, but do have a face for radio. That's for sure. And maybe that's why I sit here and try to run ham radio. Take care, and good to hear you. Let's see, Mechanic Falls is about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is TC, and I'm going to guess that's Paul over in New Ipswich, but I'm probably going to, I'm going to guess wrong on that one. I'm not even going to bother. That's much more like it. It's probably Thomas down on Staten Island. But let's see if we got that right. TC, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, but I think you have the other Tom. My call, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Franklin Square, Long Island, New York. About 20 miles east of New York City, where it's overcast. Looks like the rain stopped, at least for a day or two, which will be nice. I think we're going to have a nice one tomorrow and then more rain over the weekend. You're 5'9", 59 to me in Long Island.
Okay, Tom. Boy, I'll tell you, let's see if I got this right, because the K2TC I have is actually K2TCF, Thomas Charlie Foxtrot. Is that a QSL?
No, it's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Key to the code. Key to the code.
Okay, or K2 Top Cat. We got you up first time contact for me. I was looking in my log only, and that always gets me into trouble, Tom. Good to hear you this morning. We'll change your name to just Tom, so that's straight. And we got you in Franklin Square, New York. Beautiful sound and signal coming out of there. What's the big plans for today? And since this is first time contact, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, sure. The plan today is work. Just finishing up a cup of coffee, and the day's going to get started pretty shortly. Work from home, so it's kind of nice. And that is the big plan. Conditions here are a non-7000 DLE, 80 watts into an end-fed half wave. So what I consider to be kind of a stock, barefoot kind of deal. Not QRP by any means, but certainly not a large signal. K2TC.
Well, it's going good. You're a little over S8, between an S8 and an S9, and no problems copying you, so that's the only important parts of it. We're running something a little bigger as far as power goes, but the end-fed half-wave is working really well for you. I know a couple people who run that antenna. I tried one. I will say I have tried that antenna and was not overly successful with it here. That doesn't make it a bad antenna. It just means I could manage to make it work correctly. So I'm on a fan dipole up about 40 feet and running a little bit of power, right around 500 watts. Definitely not a big power station, but I think it carries its own. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, certainly having the room for the fan dipole is the way to go. I would prefer to do it without a transformer or balun, but I'm on a very small piece of property here, and being on the corner, I'm even more constrained. I have the small side yard to work with, which gets kind of a piece of it cut off due to the where the electrical service comes in. So we make the best do. On 20 and above, I have a hex beam up that certainly is a much better antenna for those bands. But for 40 and 80, it's the end-fed. Okay, very good. Absolute pleasure catching up, and hope to bump into you again soon. Thanks for running the net. Good morning from K2TC.
All right, Tom. You have a great day at work, and don't let it. My usual expression is don't let anybody wreck it on you. And working from home is good. I think that I did some working at home during COVID and before. I don't know. I think I tended to like to go to work better than I did like working at home, but that is one of those things of personal preference, I think. You take care. Good to meet you this morning, and hopefully we manage to bump into each other a little more on a few more occasions. Yeah, we have enough room for the fan dipole is a 2-element fan. 75 and 40, and I like the way that it works, and I've rebuilt this one on several occasions because of good things just break. Or the support ropes get run over by a lawnmower and come down. So I've rebuilt this thing several times. I like the way that it's designed now, so I probably will stay with it this way. Take care. That's KC2TC. He is 21184 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles. Have a great day at work, Tom.
73s, enjoy. K2TC.
Alrighty, we got time for a few more. Let's see what goes on here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I don't know why this thing skittered again. Where I can't, I saw that Bernie was sending me a message, but I don't see it. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Bravo, Victor. Okay. Why do I think I had Okay, we got SUR and Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, and that'll probably just about take me to time to pass it to Bernie. With the way I tend to operate things a little slow here. SUR, who is Bill over there in Troy, New York. What's going on, Bill?
Nothing much. W2SUR here. Jim, everything's a little bit of a rainy pattern. It's about 40 degrees, and about the only thing on the agenda today is weekly lunch call with some ham friends. I'll be going over there around noontime. That's about really it. How are things over there in Hudson? Over.
Life is good. No complaints, Bill. Just having as much fun as they'll let me have. It is rainy over here as well. That seems to be the way of this winter. It seems like gloomy, not a lot of sunshine days of late. Bill, you take care. 73s to you, and have an enjoyable lunch with the ham buddies in the neighborhood. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you, Jim. Have yourself a great day. W2SUR clear.
All right, 7-3, Bill. That's fine. W2SUR, Bill, Troy, New York. About 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Frank down there in Toms River, New Jersey. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank and Toms River. I have 50 degrees, supposed to go up to 55, we'll see, and cloudy and dreary. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. Good signal coming up here into southern New Hampshire. No problem copying. Yeah, more drizzly days. Boy, I'll tell you what, though, 65 degrees sounds like a bargain to me. I don't know what it's supposed to get up to today, but even if it's still drizzling, I'll take that kind of temperature over.
Yeah, Roger that. No, this has been really the mildest winter I can remember my 69 years on this planet.
You could be right. And now I'm thinking back on everything, Frank. I think you could be correct. It has been a very, very mild winter. I do remember a few years ago, went out on Christmas Eve, I want to say, and was fishing on Christmas Eve in shirt sleeves. So I have seen a few days this warm in the wintertime, but not like this one's been. This one's been almost no snow and just dreary. That's all it's been. Anyhow, Frank, take care. Good to hear you this morning.
73, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. Have a good one. 73.
7-3, have a great day. That's W2FWM 21219 on the lifetime roster. And about 250 miles from here. Well, Bernie said he's standing by. He says, I'm only 5'7", which is a very loud, bad signal to him this morning. And the foreign broadcast is quite strong now in Pittsburgh. That's why I have an chip in from Pittsburgh. Well, Bernie, good news is not going to be there much longer. 7-3 to all. I'm going to pass it to Bernie a little early. Usually I'm tramping all over about halfway through his time on the air. Bernie, good to hear you. I think. Let's see how things are. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jimmy. Hey, your signal's up to 5.9 now, so I was just on there a little bit. Foreign broadcast is booming in here, so it'll be gone a little while. 8:57, and then I think after the clocks change, and I forget what that does to me. Does that make it worse or better? I forget. But anyhow, you sound good. It's 47 degrees here, kind of overcast and cloudy today. We had three absolutely gorgeous days in a row. 75 degrees yesterday and sunny. It was amazing. And today we're going to go up to 60. Quite a difference, but still, it's been a pretty mild winter, like you said. I haven't shoveled one shovel of snow all winter so far.
Wow. I can't say that. I have shoveled some, but not a lot. and keeping an eye on the cottage. Haven't seen much snow there either. The other day I was looking at the camera I have set up down there, and I was noticing the heavy fog that was at the cottage up there Fimatumi. Boy, I could barely see the little they call it a lake. I'll call it a pond in my backyard. I could barely see it, and that's not very far from the house. And it was pretty foggy over there. Been watching deer in and out of there, so it has been a pretty mild day as far as that's concerned. Been deer in and out at least once a week. I was going to ask you, what day is the luncheon? Because I'm coming down there. We're coming down there to see the eclipse, and I'm not exactly sure. Well, I know the date of the eclipse is beginning of March, beginning of April. Sorry, but I want to say it's the third Friday of the month.
Yeah, third Friday of the month is when it is. So at 1 o'clock.
Okay, I knew the 1 o'clock. I just couldn't remember. I thought it was the third, but I wasn't sure. All right, Bernie, have a good shift. About 25 contacts this morning. Not a great, pretty short contacts today. Longest one was about 650 miles, and short was up, like 20 miles. So not bad. Foreign broadcast will be gone in a couple of minutes, and you'll have a clean day. Right at, according to my watch, 8:45. 7-3, Bernie. Have a great one.
All right, Jim. You have a good day there. Thanks a lot for running the net and everything you do for the net management. We appreciate it. Have a great day. And hopefully we will get to see you down there at the Nuts and Bolts. Looking forward to it. All right, buddy. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm going to be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. The only requirement you have is you have to have a general class license or above. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say that, and I'll give you priority if I have a list. And finally, I'd like to invite you all to check out our website, which is www.ECARS. That's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is pretty much up there on the website. Okay, I want to get started. So let's see if there are any QRP stations out there. QRP only. Please come now. Okay, nothing heard. I'm not surprised with the foreign broadcast booming in here. But anyway, see if there are any mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
And 3 OFR. Anybody? Any other mobiles? All right. N3OFR WA3BM. How you doing, Fred?
Doing well. We're mobile Route 15, about halfway between Harrisburg and Williamsport, northbound.
All right, well, you're doing great. Your signal's very, very nice today. We're sitting at 47 degrees here in western Pennsylvania today. Supposed to go up to 59, over.
Wow, sounds like spring's coming in western PA.
Yeah, I got daffodils coming up in my one big maple tree in the front yard. It's a sugar maple. That's got the buds on it already, so it's hopeful.
Well, we're running along the Susquehanna River here, and some of the fields that are planted are green, but I don't see anything on the trees.
Yep, give it a few more weeks, it'll be a big change, that's for sure. Well, hey, have a safe drive there, and thanks for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. N3OFR, WA3BM. Nice to talk to you again.
Roger that. 7-3 to everybody. N3OFR.
All right, that's Fred Mobile, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take some regular check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in afterwards. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please spread them out. Come now.
November.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, stand by. The first station I didn't get, it had November in it. Who's that?
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
Oh, okay, Leroy. Sorry about that. I should have known that. All right, Leroy. Then I got Bill, YQA. I got Ken, RFK, and I got Vans, ZVL. So let's go with that, and then I'll take another list after that. Come on in, Leroy. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning there, Bernie. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature of 47 degrees, and it's overcast this morning, over.
Yeah, same thing here. Same deal here. It's going to go up to 59 degrees today, though, so not too bad, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I can take it. Anyway, it's only about 12 more days till spring, Roger.
Yeah, that's all. And it feels like spring here right now. It's been some really nice weather. Earlier in the week, we had one day with 75 degrees. The next day, the day before that, it was like 72. Pretty doggone nice.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Yeah, we could use some sunshine here in West Upfield, over.
Yeah, we can all use sunshine. Everybody needs sunshine, that's for sure.
Okay, take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Bernie. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, my friend. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, Bill, you're up. K3YQA, WA3BM. How's things going on down there south of me?
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir. The rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, all is well. Had a real gully washer the other night. I losing track of when it was. I don't think it was last night. It was the night before. Maybe it was last night. I don't know. But, boy, it really come down hard. I think it was last night, actually. And I was surprised how hard and heavy it was. All is well. Nothing special here. I picked up a auto tuner from someone at the Hamfest, and I cannot get the doggone thing to work. However, when I went to his place, it was working. I mean, he went through the paces and showed me that it did. So I think it's some operator error. So I'm still trying to get through that. Just started playing with it last night, and to no avail. Just not hitting all the right buttons. It's simple as that. So anyway, that's it. I'll keep it short. High noise level this morning. I'm not sure why, but it is what it is, I suppose. So we'll catch up. Have a good rest of the day, sir. I always like to say hello on Thursdays when I can, and here we are. All the best, Bernie, to you, and still praying for you and that shoulder. I hope things get better. Out here driving them long and straight before too long. WA3BM, K3, YQA.
All right, yeah, that's the game plan anyway. I'm going to go about four more PT sessions, and then I might just give it up. I wanted to ask you, what kind of tuner is it?
Picked up an MFJ. It's a 998. It's a kilowatt. I think it's 1500 watt tuner, and picked up the proper cable to go between the Yaesu and the tuner. But those two definitely are not talking. There's still something wrong in the setup. Still not sure what it is.
All right, wish I could help you with that. All the tuners I have three of them, and they're all LDGs. And one's a 100 watt, one's a 600 watt, and one's a kilowatt. So, but they all work great for me. So hopefully you get it working.
Yeah, I was looking at those. Just saw the price on this, and it definitely caught my eye at the Hamfest. And I did go to his house, and he had it. He left it set up, and we went through the paces, and they did work. But that was. I think if I was going to buy one, that's probably the one I would have bought. So if I don't get anywhere with this one, I still think that's probably the route I'm going to go. I've read some good things about the LDGs, so we'll see. All the best, Bernie. Have a good day, sir. WA3BM K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. I'll tell you, they're a great company. I had one that had a problem with it after like 2 years, and I sent it into them for repair. They just sent me another one. It wasn't in their warranty. They just sent me another one.
Can't argue with that.
No, they're a really good company, and I've heard a lot of good things from other people as well. All right, well, good luck with it. Let me know how you make out.
You betcha.
All righty, I'm going to clear Bill, K3YQA. This is WA3BM. Next up, WB2RFK. Kenny, how you doing today?
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Bernie, if I was doing any better, it would be illegal. We got two dogs here today. It's already up to 54 degrees, going up to like 67. So, and the sun is out, so it's going to be a good day to do something. I don't know what, Bernie, and I'm not going to tax my brain to try and figure out something. I'll figure it out as the day goes on, but I'll make sure I get my nap in this afternoon. Hope all is well with you, my friend.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Still fighting his shoulder, but it's getting better. It's actually getting better. I took some practice golf swings here during the week. I've been trying to take some swings every day, and I'm doing all right. Got a little bit of pain, but nothing that would stop me from playing. So I'm very happy about that.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I got the osteoarthritis with spurs in my shoulders, so I can't get into too much. Some days they're pretty good. We went to the chiropractor yesterday. Today I don't have any pain so far, but I got to be very careful because all of a sudden I'll go to lift my arms and get them up halfway, and that's all they'll go. So I just got to take a little bit easy, Bern.
Yeah, I understand that. That's for sure. Well, I've been fighting this since last April, so it's been a long road to hoe, but I think it might be turning the corner on it now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, have a good day, Kenny. Take care of them doggies, and we'll catch you next week. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Okay, you too, my friend. Have a good week, and we'll catch you next week. Catch you later, Bernie.
All right, bud. Take care. We'll see you. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. How you doing?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Doing good, Bernie. How you doing?
All right, not bad. I can't complain too much. Sometimes I still do, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, we all do that, that's for sure. We had like 2.5 inches of rain here in the last day and a half, whatever it was, and it's quit right now. Sun's not out, but the skies are brightening up a little bit, so that's a good thing. I just wanted to say good morning, Bernie.
Yeah, good morning. Always a good time. Always good to hear from you, Van. We had, my weather station says 0.57 inches of rain yesterday, in the last 24 hours anyway. And it's just overcast today. It looks like it could possibly drizzle or something, but other than that, it's not too bad here.
Yeah, I think there's like a 20% chance of rain here today, so hopefully it'll hold off, but we'll see. But we're in good shape, so that's a good thing. We'll catch you again, Bernie. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, buddy. You take care. K2ZVL, WA3BM. That's Van up in New York, not at Indian Lake. All right, that's the end of my list. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Just give me your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
X-ray Yankee.
Mike Lima Tango.
X-ray Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, stand by. I got screwed up there because, Roger, only give me your call one time, buddy. You really messed me up when you throw it out there twice. So I got XY. I got Dave down in North Carolina, MR. I got a station ending in Juliet. Who was that?
November Echo Juliet.
Oh, my buddy Terry. Okay, NEJ. All right. Then I got ADF. Anybody else?
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, GLT and MUF. All right, I'm going to stop there. All right, first up, N1XY, WA3BM. How's things with you, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Brian. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 1.5 inches of rain overnight. Right now it's light drizzle, and it's going to continue for at least noon, maybe 1 o'clock with the light drizzle, and that's supposed to end. So right now it's 44 degrees. Wind's coming out of the northeast at 12 miles an hour, and it's gusting up to 30 miles an hour. Over.
All right, boy, you got like double what we had in rain. We had a fairly good rain yesterday in the evening, but it only ended up being 0.57 inches. So you got a heck of a lot more rain. That was almost double.
Yeah, it really came down around 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It came down hard and heavy. Over.
Yeah. Well, we had that a couple times during the day yesterday. Big, heavy downpours, and then it would slow up. But it's not snowing, so that's one good thing.
Okay, Brian, just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a good day. Thanks for picking me up. So long, buddy. N1XY.
All right, Roger. Take care. We'll see you. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, my pen went flying across the room here. All right, next up is Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM. What's going on with you?
Oh, hey, Bernie, and good morning, net members. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction, and exactly 54 degrees. Name is Dave. Let's see, member number is 4260, and just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
Well, I'm glad you did. It is a good thing to do. Nice to hear you. I'm glad to hear you got pretty nice temperatures down there in North Carolina. We're quite a bit chillier than that. We're at 48 right now. We're going to go up to 59 today. So still for this area, it's not bad weather. Over.
Well, there you go. And speaking of weather, people talk about the weather. Nobody does anything about it. But I would like to point out that this winter, we at this latitude have not had one single flake of snow. Good grief. That's it. ND4MR.
Well, that's amazing, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm in western Pennsylvania, and we get some pretty good snows at times in the wintertime, but I honestly have to say, I haven't shoveled, knock on wood, I haven't shoveled one flake of snow this year. Now, I've had a little bit come down, it was on my sidewalk there, and I just said, the hell of it. God put it there, he'll take it away. And you know what? He did.
Well, that's an interesting philosophy. We should put that on a bumper sticker.
Okay, you do it, and we'll split the profits.
All righty, sir. 70 Twee, ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Have a good day. They're always a pleasure, my friend. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, now to my favorite hoser up in Canada, VE3 and EJ. What's going on?
Hey, Bernard. Well, not much going on up here. 41, almost 42 degrees. My forecaster says up. I don't know what that means. The forecaster, it's got two clouds, one bigger than the other, and bright sun. One of the clouds is bright, and it says forecast trending upward. Does that mean trending good? I don't know. But the humidity is on trending down, and the temperature is trending up. It's just not up fast enough for the discot. Anyway, Bernie, I don't know what more I got to add. I got to get my computer or my phone up here so I can tell you how many days are left till spring. We'll find that just here in a jiffy. That 7610 sounded good, Bernie. I guess you got her all tuned up the way you like it.
For the sideband part of it, yeah. I'm still learning the other parts of it. This radio can do a heck of a lot of stuff, you know that. You know, you can operate this thing remote without any computer whatsoever. You just plug the network connection into the back of the radio and put the software on your laptop or iPad or whatever you got, and you can communicate directly with it. I think that's pretty neat. Now, I haven't really explored all that's involved in getting it up and running, but I think it's a nice feature.
Yeah, my 890's got a network connection, and I don't know. I didn't bother to read it because I don't know. I just like to operate the radio the way it is. I don't know. Maybe someplace internally the thing is calling home back to Kenwood to tell when you're on, what band you're on, what time of day you use it, how long you talk, how long you listen, da-di-da-di-da-di. Are they gathering that information from your radio when it's plugged into a network? I don't know. And how do you tell? I don't know. Yeah, 7610's, Which one's got a web server? Is that 7610 built-in network or something?
Yes, that's what I understand. And I haven't explored it yet, but that's one of the next things coming up.
Yeah, well, just make sure you turn DHCP on so it gets its IP address from your router, not from something it generates internally. I find the ones they generate on their own never work. So, yeah, I have my 7300 and my 991 Alpha I use for remote control. And then on another remote TX system, I can access ICOM 7100, which has its control head remote up into the living room. So we're getting there, Bernie. One of these days I'll say it's okay to amputate my right foot because I don't need it anymore, but I don't know when that'll be. I have to kind of be ready on a short notice, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. You know, I didn't realize that you might have to have that done, but I hope not.
Well, me too. I told the doctors, I said, why don't we let my foot decide when it's coming off? You keep it healthy. I'll look after it, try and look after it mechanically. You look after it medically. And I said, as long as it's down there, it's warm and it's breathing, I'm going to keep it. Whether it's got a bandage on the bottom, I don't care. You know, we're fighting an ulcer about 2 inches in diameter, and I've picked up another infection. So I'm on intravenous antibiotics, 3 bottles a day for 14 days. Yeah. I'm tired of changing them, but the last time I had this same med, it was 60 days or something. Oh, it was a long time, and I'm putting this stuff in my body. Changing the bottles every 8 hours. Well, I'm happy, Bernie. I'm happy because I get to check in with guys like you and make ham radio a lot of fun. Back to you, Bernie. Over.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And I feel the same way about you. And it's always a good time talking to you. So, all right. Well, you take care. And I'm going to move down the list here. I hope you're sticking around for Statler and Waldorf coming up next.
Yeah, I I missed Jim this morning because the nurse was here, so, and I don't usually, I try to get to Jim before the broadcast comes on, but today I missed it. It's just right about that time when the nurse called. So by the time she left, you were on fighting the broadcast. Anyway, Bernie, thanks for being there, brother. Take care. Keep smiling. VE3NEJ.
All right, I'm doing my best there, buddy. VE3NEJ WA3BM. 73, my friend. All right, next up, KB2ADF. Rich, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, folks. KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs, New York. 180 miles north of New York City. And we're in the 40s this morning. Started out about 40 degrees about a half hour ago, going up to maybe 50 and then back down again. And echoing the, repeating some of the comments earlier about snow removal, I have a 9-horsepower, 25-year-old snowblower. It hasn't been out once this year. I have to start it every once in a while to check it. But we've had a few smaller snowfalls. 7,300 with about 100 watts out. You're coming in a little bit weaker than when you started, about a 5.5, and wondering how you're copying me this morning. Back to you.
All right, you're just around 5.3, around a 5.3. Not bad, though. I can hear everything you're saying, so no problem there. I'm running right 1,000 watts exactly into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh, you're doing great now. You're coming in about a 5.8. I just switched antennas. Is that any better?
Yeah, you jumped up from 5.3 to a 5.5, 5.6, so yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, this is a shorter version of it's an N. Well, actually, no. This was the G5RV. The other was the NFED. Usually that works better, but you're definitely coming in better with this one.
Yeah, you're 5.6 to 5.7 now, so yeah, definitely an improvement. So anyway, you got anything going on today?
Yep, you're a 5.9 now, by the way.
All right there, buddy. Well, have a great day. I'm going to move down the list here, and hope you have a wonderful Thursday. We'll catch you later. KB2ADF WA3BM.
And 7.3. Thank you.
Okay, next up, N3GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You got that right. It is Gary. Here in southeastern Pennsylvania, northern Lancaster County, we're at 51 heading to 60 today. They say mostly cloudy, but they're lying to me because we've got some blue sky out here and some sunshine. And we've had that for about the last hour or so. So that kind of makes for a very pleasant morning here. And running on the Flex and the AL80B, I'm peaking somewhere around 500 watts. How copy out there?
You're S9 plus 10 dB, sounding great, and your audio's nice, so that's good. Let's see, we're sitting here at 48 degrees. It's overcast today so far. I don't think we're going to get much sun, so that's coming your way, friend.
Something to look forward to. Thank you, Bernie. Good morning to everyone from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have a good time.
All right, Gary, take care. Good talking to you again, and we'll see you later. N3GLT WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, last one on this list. Gene, up in Winchester. I think you're in Winchester today. KN4MUF WA3BM.
Good morning. This is Sheila on the River 4 marker from Scott Green back home in Huntsville, Alabama. We got back yesterday afternoon and had put my last car into a regular service plan or whatever, you know, and got that stuff to share out. This is here in Huntsville for sure. I'm very excited. And hopefully we'll talk to you from here. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in today. We've got hot and skies and 63 degrees, but other than that, it's going to be a nice day today. I think I don't think we're going to get any rain later on in the evening or something if we get any rain. But thanks so much for what you do for running that show. I really appreciate it. God bless you. And everyone, please remember, go to FM. Good morning, U.S. Back in that. Thanks so much for having me.
All right, Gene. You know, I got to laugh. It seems like no matter what location I guess, it's always the wrong one. I never get it right. Anyway, so you're in Huntsville today. So, all right. Have yourself a very good day and a better weekend coming up. And we'll catch you next Thursday, I hope. KN4MUF WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'm looking for your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please try to spread them out. Come now.
1 X-ray.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Delta Papa Tango.
EE Mobile.
3 Quebec.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. That was kind of a little bit of a mess there. I got UDW. I got Juliet uniform. Is that Juliet uniform?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Couldn't read my own writing there. Okay, got DPT. I heard a mobile. Who was the mobile?
Victor Echo Tango. VET. N3 VET. Mobile.
All right, got you, N3 VET Mobile. I got NU3Q, which is Bob. I got Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
1 X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, and that's standby. Okay, after that I got Juliet Yankee, Joe, NA1X, excuse me. I got SDL and OBV. I'm going to work this list, pretty long one. And everybody stand by and hang in there. I'll get you. Okay, first one up is, excuse me, UDW. WB9 UDW, and that's Bob. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WC9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life on a gloomy day, although I guess it could possibly get some sunshine later on today. It's not going to be particularly warm. Might be in the 50s. Last 3 or 4 days have been awful. Prior to that, we thought summer was here for a couple days, but up around 70. But oh well, it is what it is. It must be still winter time. Spring hasn't actually officially come. But anyway, today's the day to do some projects around the house. Going to replace some water hoses for the washer. I need to do that every 10 years or so just to make sure they don't bust out when we're not home. That's all we got going on here, Bernie. You're coming in here 10:09. How copy me?
About the same there, Bob. You sound terrific, and glad to hear you again.
Okay, you take care. You got a big list, so have fun. Thanks for running the net. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. Always a pleasure. You have a great day there. And I apologize to N3 VET Mobile. I was supposed to pick you up first. I just didn't see it. I don't know why, but come on in. N3 VET Mobile. Come on in, Bruce.
Okay, Bernie, no problem. That's all right. This is N3 VET Mobile, Bruce here, Delaware. I'm on Route 1 North, headed to HRO in Newcastle. So I thought I'd check in this morning. The first time I used this read it's a 970-100. You're sounding good to your house. How am I sounding, Bernie?
Sound good. You sound good, and you're bouncing around between a 5.6 and a little over 5.7, so no problem with the copy.
All right, very good, Bernie. Yeah, got to hit something up there. I'm trying to figure out how to mount this radio in the truck here, so I want to get one of them cup mounts and try that. So I'm headed up there. So, anyways, I'll ride along. Thanks for checking me in there, Bernie. You have a good day. Anyways, my ECARS is 20093, and it's 56 degrees here and cloudy.
All right there, Bruce. Well, good luck with finding the right mount. That's half the battle with the mobiles, is finding a way to mount it in the car anymore, especially with the newer vehicles. It's just like impossible. Anyway, good luck with that, and we'll catch you later. N3VET Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up, KA3YJU Charlie, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. Cloudy skies, a little breezy, 47 degrees. Ticket to ride is 30026. You're 5'9" plus over here, Bernie. Thanks for getting me in there. I'll let you get back to your big list. KA3YJU, down log another day.
All right, Charlie. Well, you peaked at S9 plus 5 on that last transmission. Sounded really good, and thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you later. KA3YJU, WA3BM.
73.
All right, let's see. Next up, Tim, K3DPT, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Bernie, you're generating so many calls coming in. It's like you're giving away coffee and donuts at an FOP convention. Thanks for running it. You got a great signal down here, and appreciate your time and effort. K3DPT.
That was a good one, Tim. I gotta keep that in my head. Funny. Anyway, nice. It looks like it's brightening up here a little bit at my place. 47 degrees. We're only going up to 59. I shouldn't say only going up to 59. We're going up to 59. And they're forecasting some light drizzle here until tonight, when it's supposed to, or I think it's Friday night, it's supposed to get heavier rain. So anyway, not too bad for this time of year. Not going to complain.
Yeah, we have about the same thing down here. It's a little cloudy. It's cool, and it might rain. It might stop. Who knows? All we know is we got up on the right side of the grass today. And if that joker up there in Kitchener is still listening, Terry, I hope you have a good day and things get better for you. K3DPT.
Yep, he's a good man. He's a very good man. I love him to pieces. All right, buddy, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, next up, NU3Q. Bob, how's things with you today?
Hiya, Bernie. Haven't said that in many years. Hi. How you doing this morning? It's 30263 in the lifetime roster. I'm here competing away at my work computer, contributing to Social Security for all retirees out there. Go ahead.
Good. I appreciate that. You know that. I love having that check come. Anyhow, glad you're doing well. That's about all I got. You know what the weather is and everything. You're just on the road.
Yeah, it's the same here. I just start my tractor on Sunday after its long winter rest. I had the barrier here in the basement here in the trickle charger, so I plugged it back in and primed the intake, and off she went. So I'm in the process of cleaning the yard. I put all the crap that fell down from the tree from the winter, so I got to do some brush cleaning up near my antenna too, so I can get into my dipole. So other than that, enough to keep me busy until the first grass cutting comes around here, which will be early April more than likely, given the current weather patterns. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that day we had the 75 degrees and it was sunny. I started everything. I got my zero turn up, fired it up. I got my John Deere up, fired it up. Uncovered my Mercedes-Benz SLK, fired it up, and took it for a ride. And then finally I got my scooter out and got it started and took it for about a 20-mile ride around the local roads around here. So it was a good day, a lot of fun.
Good deal. All right, let me catch you on the station. I got a long list going. So take care, my friend. 7-3s. WA3BM, NU3Q.
All right, take care, Bob. NU3Q, WA3BM. Next up, I do believe this is Glenn. AB4JY, WA3BM. Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, how about KC3FJY? Ron, is that you?
Yes, it is. Good morning, Bernie. Over here in the southeastern part of the Commonwealth. It's about 49 degrees now. And either plenty or sunny or partly cloudy, depending on your perspective. I really don't have any traffic. Over to you.
Okay. When I have two choices like that, more often than not, I always pick the wrong one. I don't know, because I only got the JY. I didn't get that Foxtrot JY right. I had you. All right. Well, anyway, we're in. Hold on a second. All right, my foot switch was slipping off on my chair pad there, and it was going on and off like crazy. Anyway, nice day, 48 degrees, going up to 59. I'm not going to complain too much. I got plenty of stuff to do around here, inside and out, so whatever the weather is, I'm good. Over.
You're on 73, buddy.
Okay, Ron, take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Is NA1X, my buddy Joe. How you doing, buddy?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. It's real nice to hear your voice. I've been so busy in the house here. Got everything finished that I wanted. Did the shack completely over. I gutted it, and I did all that. We got the kitchen all finished. And tomorrow or today, I'll be picking up my new 2024 Hyundai Sonata Hybrid Limited, and where it's the only one in the United States. I don't know how I got so lucky to find this thing, but we did. Anyway, good morning to you. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. And we've got, finally, the rain stopped. We had heavy rain all night. And it's 49 degrees up here. Great to hear you, Bernie. Over.
Well, good to hear you too, Joe. And, I was going to ask you about that car. I know you've been waiting for it to come in, so that's great you're going to get it. How many horsepower is that? I'm curious.
190. It's got a 6-speed transmission automatic. It's not one of them silly, those ones with the belts. I don't like those. And it has electric, and it does a great job. It gets 60 miles on a gallon, so I'll be happy with that.
Oh, yeah, I think the hybrid's the way to go. The all-electric, not so sure yet. Anyway, well, that's great. You'll have to let me know how it runs when you get it, and be anxious to see. This is your second hybrid in a row, right?
It's actually our third or fourth hybrid. They've all been perfect. No recalls ever on these cars at all. So anyway, I don't want to hold you up. I know you got a lot of long lists here. Bernie, it's a pleasure to hear from you. So I'm sorry I didn't get to you the last couple of weeks. It's just I had too many things going. I'm sure you know what that is. Have a great day. And when I get the car in a few days, I'll send you some pictures because the whole interior's been done over. It's got the dual displays, side-by-side curved displays and all kinds of stuff like that. Even has, everything is heated. Everything is just modernized. Really is cool. 73 and A1X clear.
All right. I'm looking forward to seeing them. When you get it going, let me know. NA1X, WA3BM. Have a great day.
73.
Okay, 2 more to go, everyone. Stand by. KC8SDL, you're up next, Bob. How are you?
Why, good morning, Mr. Berger. WA3PM in the group show, Charlie Street, South Cleveland. Hey, I'm on the Kenwood 2630 today. You're 59 plus. I'll copy me.
Come back one more time. I was doing something. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter.
Okay, no worries. Very good. I'll copy Rob. I'm on the Kenwood at this point. Over.
Okay, Kenwood's doing good. It sounds good, and you're bouncing right around between S8 and S9. Sounding terrific.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks a lot. I hope you're feeling okay. I had to go to the radiology yesterday. They had an ultrasound out. They strapped me in that gurney with a hydraulic Iron Maiden. Squeezed me everywhere. Oh, actually my leg. Checking my blood circulation in my lower leg. So I had to put toe application a while ago, but I don't make sure that everything's doing good for that. Not a point. On the radio end, well, this weekend my buddy's going to come back over. He bought a stereo headphone plug with him last week, but he brought a one conductor, not a two conductor plug for that phone jack for my Swan 500. So he's going to hook that up to my Shure Model 450 mic, and I'll add that on here this weekend. So when I talk to you, I'll have a different microphone on the Swan. Other than that, one more quick thing. I went to the the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Club meeting last night. Excuse me. My friend WKD is working on that Hot Water 101 I got from Ed there in New York. He's got progress. He's got a transmit. It's got modulation. He's just going to line it up, and I'll be getting that back soon. Can't wait to get that Hot Water 101 on the air. That's that one Ed gave me. Okay, sir, that's all I got to report. 845 my thanks. Loving it. I'm good to talk to you, Bert. You take care. We'll catch you down the road. Over.
Okay, very good. Looking forward to hearing that Swan with a different microphone on it. I think that's going to make a big, big difference.
Yeah, QSL skills, yes. I know that Q104 is okay, but it's got tank shell, but you're right there. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Well, thanks for picking me up on it. Thank you.
7-3. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later, Bob. KC8SDL, WA3BM. Okay, this is the last one. I know some of you have been waiting a long time, so to get check-ins, I'll take another list in a minute. The last one up is N8OBV. Monty, come on in.
WA3BM, Bernie. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 38 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 53 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. Now, you're sounding good, Bernie, back this way, N8OBV.
All right, Monty, your S9 sounding real good today from Lansing, and I needed you yesterday. I've been doing this thing with some neighbors of mine. It's a trivia thing they do at the VFW down in Mars, PA, and one of the questions was which one of the Great Lakes is completely does not touch it in the Canadian border, and I got it wrong. I thought it was Michigan, and then I said Huron, and doggone it, I was thinking about all the lakes up there, which do touch Canada, and not just Lake Michigan. So doggone it, I end up missing that question and cost us a lot of points.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I've lived here all my life, so we know the lakes pretty well. But you're having a good net. Catch you later, N8OBV.
All right. So far I got 20, so it's pretty good. All right, take care, Monty. N8OBV, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. You just have to have a general class license or above. And please come with your call, suffix only. Please, suffix only, one time. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Mexico Radio.
Whiskey Bravo, lead Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alpha Bravo.
Tango Victor Victor.
Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Stand by. I missed one. I got Mike Romeo. I got, I can't read my own writing now. Papa Mike, I think it is. WYX, Uniform Golf. And ZGN Mobile, you're going to be first. But I think there was one other station I missed. Who was that?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All All right, JSP. All right, let me get this list and we'll take another one after that. N1ZGN WA3BM. Come on in.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Mobile Plattsburgh, we're overcast, 37 degrees, and occasionally it's going below 2, over.
All right, Jerry, I don't know what I was thinking there when I threw that number out there, but I know it's N2ZGN, and how's things up there in Peru?
Well, when I left Peru, it was the same as it was in Plattsburgh here. Got to pick up the kid and then get back for shift at 11 to 12 for a shift there. So we'll be mobile there for a bit, over.
All right, very good. Very weak signal today, not like your usual. You're only about a 52, barely maybe 53. But I got everything you said, so that's what's important.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm in some big buildings here, so take care. We'll catch you again later on. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take care. N2ZGN WA3BM. All right, up to the top of the list, and it's Beantown Ray, KC1MR. How are you?
I'm doing fine, and sweating like a pig. I got my flannel on, and I'm dying. I got to change shirts all of a sudden. Anyway, Bernie, how you doing?
Oh, heck, I'm fine and strong here, Ray. Can't complain too much, over.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, you're 5 and 9, probably more than that. And anyway, so nice to hear you. I think I said you a week ago, and that's always fun. So what's happening on your neck of the woods?
Oh, not too much. I had babysitting day. I usually babysit two of my grandkids on Tuesday and Wednesday. I didn't go Tuesday. My son was not feeling well, so he took the day off, and so he just stayed with them. And yesterday I had a good time with them. They're always a lot of fun. Took the older one, he's 6, I took him to kindergarten, and hung around with Emma until it was time to pick him up. And so we had a pretty good day.
Oh, that sounds like that's wonderful. Did you go to school with him?
What was the question?
Did you go to school with him?
No, I just drop him off and pick him up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, you got it made. You got a wonderful grandchildren, and they seem to really like their granddad, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm Peepaw to them, Peepaw. And, they're a big part of my life, that's for sure.
Well, good for you. All right, well, you take care, 7-3, and enjoy.
All right, you do the same, Ray. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, you're going to have to help me with this next one because I can't read my own writing, unfortunately. It's either Foxtrot Mike or Papa Mike. Who is that?
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Papa Mike. You're 5'9" here in Ontario, Bernard.
VA3. I don't think I've worked with you before. Let me look here. VA3 EPM. Yeah, I have one time in 2021. You're Mick, right?
Yeah, that's right. I see in the log here. Yes, worked back November.
Yeah, November 2021. Yeah. How you doing?
Doing good. Just still working, so I was just scanning the frequencies and remembered I should pop into 255 and say hi to everybody.
All right, very good. Well, I've been to Sarnia a number of times when my son played midget AAA hockey. It's been a long time, but we spent a lot of time up there in Sarnia and up there in Kitchener, where Terry lives, and everywhere around there.
Roger that. Must have been Silver Stick competitions.
Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah, Sarnia is a big hockey town here. Almost everybody has played or does play.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's good. I really enjoyed those times. My son, he's 39 now. Hard to believe, but yeah, it was always a good thing doing that with him. You know, he played since he was like 4 years old, and so we had a lot of good memories together with that.
Yeah, roger that. I understand that.
Yeah, now I got a 6-year-old in kindergarten. He plays development hockey. He's pretty good too. He's a little guy, but he's really good.
That's cool. Yeah, my two of my grandsons that live up in Canada, they both were into hockey big time.
Yeah. It's a good sport. Takes a lot of skill. All right, Mick. Well, good hearing from you again. I got you my log after a couple of years, so I hope you come by again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:40.
Roger, Bernard. Thanks for picking me up. VA3BM, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Papa Mike, 73.
All right, very good. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, next up, WB8WYX, Joe, WA3VM.
Good morning there, WB8WYX here. ECAR number is 8289. Enjoy raising that grandchild. I had one and raised him, and he's 18 now and doesn't need old grandpa anymore. A lovely day, looks like. Get back to you.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I got 4 grandkids. I got one little girl. She's 4 years old. I got one little boy on my son's side. He's 6. And on my daughter's side, she has a little boy that's 8 and another one that's 2. So, and they all live close to me, within 20 minutes. So I get to see them all.
Wait till you get the great-grandchildren. I got 6 great-grandchildren. Go ahead.
I don't think I'll be around for that.
Oh, you'll be surprised. Have a good day. Thank you for your service to the net. God bless. Have a nice day. WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Good hearing from you. Last time I worked was January the 4th of this year, so it's not been too long. Take care, my friend. WB8WYX, WA3BM. All right, the next one up is, I think it's KG8UG. Is that you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Yep, you got it right. KG8UG. Well, we're sitting at 38 degrees. I don't think it's raining. I think this morning we had a little bit of rain, but I don't think it's raining now.
All right, Charles. Yeah, we had a little wee bit too. We had some last night. Looks like we had about a little over a half an inch of rain over the last 24 hours. Looking a little better out there, but not real sunny.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a gloomy day all day. So forth. Yeah, you teaching your grandson how to put those other player up against the wall?
Oh, yeah, but I don't have to teach him that. My son, he was a hockey player. He played all the way through college from age 6. So he's been the coach for the last 15 years. So I don't need to teach this guy anything.
Okay, yeah. Well, hockey to me is a rough sport. You know, I have watched it on TV, and you know that those players are, something else.
It's not as rough as it used to be back in the day, but still doggone good sport. All right, well, I got to keep moving here, Charles. So have a great day. Good hearing from you, and keep checking in. Well, I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. KG8UG WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Have a good one, and catch you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. All right, the last one up here, I don't have you in my log if I wrote it down right. I got Juliet Sierra Bravo. Who is that?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Let me try that. KB9JSL. Clarence, come on in. I apologize for that.
Hey, that's all right there. I'll tell you what,
my mind goes south every once in a while, and I can't remember my call. I have to stop and think there. Anyway, Clarence down here in Dunrace, Indiana, 42 degrees. Supposed to get up to about 58. It's still cloudy out there. We got a doctor's appointment. I think it's wife. I have to take the wife over in a little bit there. So we'll be getting out of here for that. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great night. Good to talk to you again there.
Same here, Clarence, same here. You know, I don't know what happens to me sometimes, you know. The sun goes in my ear, and by the time it gets down to my chest and through my arm and into my hand, it changes into a different letter. I don't know why that is, but sometimes it happens.
I hear that. Have a good one there. Thanks again for picking me up. 73, KB9JSL.
Hey, buddy, have a great day. KB9JSL, WA3BM. All right, let's stand by for just a second. All right, still got 20 minutes left. There, give or take a little bit. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to do that. I'm looking for your suffix only, and whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Then once I get the list made up, then I'll come back and fill in the calls. So please try to spread them out. Come now.
Papa Golf Yankee uniform.
Straight Hotel, Marine Mobile.
All right, stand by. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not hearing so good all of a sudden. The first station I got had Papa in it. Who was that?
Papa Bravo.
All right, QRP, stand by 1 second. I got, then I got Yankee uniform. Is that right? Was there a Yankee uniform there? Yes, sir. Was there a station with uniform in it?
Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, I did say Yankee uniform, so all right. Then I heard a mobile station. Who was that?
X-Ray Hotel, Maritime Mobile.
All right, with the station tuning up on frequency, please move off the frequency. All right, and I had a QRP in there. All I heard was the QRP. What was that? All right, I didn't get it. Stand by 1 second. Let me try a preamp here. Try it again. Anybody hearing that? That tuner upper is just blowing him out of the water.
I didn't hear that one, Bernie, but there's a Maritime Mobile that was calling.
Yeah, X-Ray Hotel. I got him. Then there's a QRP. Let me ask him to call again.
Got him, Bertie.
Okay, it was Kilowatt 8 Sierra Uniform Golf?
Geez, I heard Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I couldn't read my own writing. KA8UEP QRP. All right, let me grab him, then I'll get the mobile, and then we'll go up to the top of the list there. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. All right, KB8UEP, WA3BM. Gary, I got you in my log many times, but not the 1 watt there, that's for sure. Really difficult today, but still, for the 1 watt, you're doing great. Come on back. All right, Gary, thanks a lot for the check-in. Thanks for hanging in there with me till we got the call right. I appreciate the noise level's a little high today, a lot more for me at my station than normal, so that made it a little difficult. Anyway, I got you in there, and have a great day, buddy. KG8UGP, QRP, WA3BM. All right, let's get the Maritime Mobile now. Let's see, I got too many choices. Let me have the whole call, please.
This is X-Ray Hotel.
All right, Gerhardt, right? K6 X-Ray Hotel, WA3BM.
Affirmative. K6X8, Gerhard, on board the Sim Vessel Kidjet. And I'm just area in the Ocomico River at the moment, just checking out everything for the spring here, making sure the radio's working. Thought I'd check in. Over.
Yeah, it's working good. Hang on one second here, and I'll give you a signal report. All of a sudden, I'm having a little trouble with my brain. Okay, I got you in here now. Come on back, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, yeah, Kilo 6 X-Ray Hotel, using an M802 on board Kidjet. How come?
Peaking S9 plus 5 there, Gerhardt. Sounding pretty good.
Okay, thank you very much for the report. Glad to see it's working. I'll let you get on with the rest. Say hello and then check it out. K6X8.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you next time. K6XH, Maritime Mobile, WA3BM. All right, let me go up here and pick up Papa Bravo, WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. Coffee's a little bit rough this morning, but you seem to be getting through to me okay. Just want to stop by and say hello. We started out here this morning at 52 degrees, and we're only looking for a high of 60. So it's about typical weather for this time of year in my QT8. Over.
Okay, you're solid. That's not why I have my preamp on. Wait a second here. All right, come back one more time so I give you an accurate signal report.
Roger. I'll say it's the weather here is about typical for this time of year in southeast Kentucky.
All right, very good. You're between S8 and S9, sounding very good. Nice, strong signal.
Roger. You're the same signal report here between S8 and S9. Over.
Okay, so that just goes to tell you that power doesn't always mean a lot. You know, I'm running right at exactly 1,000 watts, and I don't know what power you're running, but we got the same signal strength.
Roger. I'm running 500 watts here. Over.
Okay, very good. That time you're S9 plus 5. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Anyway, what do you got going on today? Anything?
Well, the only thing I got going on today is I'm going to look over a couple of antennas, and I've got a lodge meeting tonight, Masonic Lodge meeting, and that's pretty much going to be my day. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I hope you have a wonderful one, and have a good time at the lodge meeting. Catch you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, last one on this list, Ricky, N8 GYU, WA3BM.
Well, I'm here, but you was doing a 20/9, and now you just kind of faded off, and you're in my noise, and then your backup conditions are going up and down for me here. I got a lot of static for some reason. Don't know why. Anyway, temperature here in Emily City, Michigan is 42 degrees. Name is Rick, as you called it. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Full call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform, NAGYU. And at first, you was doing a bang-up job, and then you just kind of fell in the wayside on me. So you're still legible, but that's about the end of the story. Temperature here, as I said, is 48, almost 48, almost. And we'll have to wait and see if it gets up to the 54 that they're predicting. Go ahead.
All right, very good there. Well, hopefully my signal's back up again. You were solid S9 in that last transmission, Gary.
Yeah, you're an S9, but I got so much static all of a sudden. I don't know where this static came from. It's almost like I got an electric pole or something in the back that's got a short on something. But it just started. It just started growling away, and I'm not hearing real well at all right now. That or I got a radio problem, and I kind of doubt that.
Well, it might be atmospheric because I'm getting it too, and it's pretty strong. So, and I don't usually have a very high noise level here at all, but I do today. All right, Rick, have a good day, and thanks a lot for checking in with me. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time. NAGYU, WA3BM.
Okay, have a marvelous day, and I'll clear out of here because I can just barely hear you. NAGYU clear. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Got 6 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Jack, you want to check in?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November.
This is November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform.
Hello 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
All right, you guys took me by surprise there because I wasn't asked for check-ins. I asked Jack if he wanted to check in, but I only got SIU and YUB. Who was the one before that?
WASU,
SU what?
November.
All right, SUN, SIU, YUB, and I'm going to put UFM in here. And then see where that takes me. Okay, let's see here. W8SUN. W8SUN. Come on in.
Yeah, hi, Bernie. I wondered if you'll help me for just 1 second. I just put an antenna, an emergency antenna in my attic. I'm on it right now, and I want to switch between two. W8SUN, how copy?
All right, that last transmission at the end, you were about an S8.
Okay, I'm going to switch to an outside antenna. Hang on 1 second.
All right.
Okay, now I'm on an outside antenna. WA3GIN, W8SUN.
Pretty much the same. You peaked S9 on that last antenna, the one outside, but the one inside is pretty much the same.
Awesome. Okay, well, thank you, Bernie. That's all. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my brother and I just put one. It's my emergency antenna for storms and such. Thanks a lot, Bernie. WA3GIN. Have a great afternoon. W8SUN.
Okay, Wayne, we're glad to help, and yeah, it sounds like you got a good one there. All right, next up, N9SIU. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, everyone. N9SIU, Bob located here in Greenwood, Indiana, and it's cloudy here today, and just got a whole lot going on. Don't have much planned today. We're going to work on the radios a little bit, and other than that, just kind of sticking around the house and not doing much, and just enjoying things. So, glad to be part of the net today. I haven't checked in for quite a while, so I do that this morning. The conditions are kind of up and down, I know, and kind of noisy. Net control, I was getting about a 5.8 signal on you. Over.
Okay, I have you between 5.5, 5.7. And last time we worked was in 2022. So it's been quite a while.
that it has, yes, but things went okay. Just been busy with a bunch of other things, and I just haven't run into you for a while, so I have checked in every on occasion I have. So glad to be part of it today. Over.
Okay, yep, no problem there. That happens to a lot of people, and always good to hear you again, and thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. N9 SIU WA3BM. Okay, K3YUB WA3BM. How's out today?
Good morning, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike. K3YUB. Doing real well. Hope it doesn't rain today. We've had too much of that. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. And the band conditions are weird. Noise is up and down. Of course, I always have a noise level, but it's really strange. Maybe you're noticing the same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I am. And, normally I don't have much of a noise level, but today I do. So it has to be some atmospheric condition. That's what it has to be, So anyhow, what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, we're just going to go out shopping. That's about all. I don't do much outside until the weather gets a lot better, a lot warmer. Just getting lazy in my old age. Go ahead.
Yeah, aren't we all? That's for sure. Hey, I wanted to ask you guys if you could possibly do me a favor. Let me tell you when it is. Hold on, let me get my calendar out here. One second.
Time's up.
Be nice now, Jack.
I find no humor in your humor, Jack.
Well, just look a little harder.
Okay, here's what I want to ask you. On the 28th, Thursday the 28th, could you take the last 15 minutes of my shift? I got an appointment for my car up in Wexford to get the oil changed, and I don't think I can make it. It's like at 10:30, and this shift's over at 10. I don't think I could quite make it, so if I could get an extra 15 minutes, I'd be good. Could that happen?
Yeah, that could happen. That's no problem. What do you think, Jack?
That should be no problem. Thursday the 28th.
Yeah, I'll just let you know then, remind you. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I when I made the appointment, it was the only one they had, and I'm like, oh man, I can just barely make it. I mean, if I'm dressed and ready to roll and I run out of here, I might make it.
Yeah, that's 9:45 on March 28th, right?
Yeah, 9:45.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay, great. I appreciate that. Hey, let me hand this over to you. Hey, everybody, thanks a lot for checking in with me today. It was a pleasure being your net control operator. I'm going to turn it over to Al and Jack, K3YUB and K3UFM. Take it away, buddy.
Okay. Thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. And I listened to a lot of it. You always do such a nice job. You really do. And all that. It's kind of odd because before you signed, you didn't make fun of me. You still there?
Yeah, I was going to, but then I decided not to because I needed to ask you a favor, so it wouldn't be very good to do that and then do this.
I got you. Hey, you have a good one, all right? Okay. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control operators. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Al. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
All righty. Very good, Jack. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you in here helping me out. Okay, first of all, is any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Thank you, Jack. And we ask, please do not check in until we call for check-in. Please remember that this is a directed net. All calls to be made to the net control station, either K3YUB or K3UFM. We're really not a rag sheet net, but if things slow up, we can make extra comments, no problem. Mobile stations, you have priority, and you will be called upon first. If you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in, everybody's welcome. As long as you're properly licensed for this frequency, you are welcome to check in. Please remember that ECARS has a website. Of course we do. Check it out. This is whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. Also, roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. All times I give are Eastern Times, by the way. The ECARS Net is on Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website at ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control or help out from time to time when we need a substitute, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details. He's a good guy. He's easy to talk to and get along with and all that sort of thing. Okay, Jack, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, this is ECARS. We're taking check-in. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Call now.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
You got one out.
I don't hear him. Pick him up, please.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in the mobile. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jack. K3 UFM from K3 HQC. Name's Alan in Leola, Pennsylvania. Just out for a little coffee run this morning. Sun was shining, now it went in, but hey, these things happen. Yeah, I'm really surprised Al doesn't hear me because he's pushing S9 plus more, a little over S9 here into the Mobile. So anyhow, although I have noticed some QSB. So hope you guys have a good net and a good weekend. Over.
All right, Alan. Very good, very good. Out for a coffee run. Well, I had some coffee before I took the seat here, and that'll have to last me for the next hour. Anyway, how's the weather there, Alan, in Leola? Over.
It's about 52 degrees or so. The sun is sort of in and out. There's a lot of clouds, and it's fairly breezy. Well, when I mention coffee, I'm not buying it. I make it at home, and then I put it in my mug and come down here for a little drive around one of the local little parks for a little bit of relaxing time in the morning. Can't afford that convenience store coffee prices anymore. Over.
Boy, that's for darn sure. I got it. Oh, you do it nice, that's for sure. Nice to take it easy and unwind. Alan, your signals with the QSB is everywhere from a 5 and 2 to a 5 and 6 at one point there. Really bouncing around with the QSB, but I got 100% copy on you. You enjoy your coffee and have a great day, Alan. Thanks for your check-in to ECARS. I'll let you wrap it up. K3 HQC in the mobile, K3 UFM.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, I think when the weather gets warm, I might have to experiment with a little bit different antenna arrangement. Plus, I think I need to redo the ground strap and stuff on the truck. So, anyhow, guys, have a good night. I'm out of here. I'll be listening along with you. Over.
That sounds great, Alan. Thank you very much. If you happen to need anything or have any comments, don't hesitate to check back in on us. Thank you again. K3 HQC in the mobile, clear with you. K3 UFM relay, back to K3 YUB at net control.
All righty, very, very good. Alan, if you're copying K3 YUB, thanks for your check-in. Drive carefully, please. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, let's move along. How about QRPs? Anybody QRP, call out.
Nothing heard there.
All righty, very good. General call up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Here comes the avalanche. Jack, come on in. Anybody.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Foxtrot
Teriyaki.
3X-ray.
Foxtrot Kilo.
Net standby. This is what I have. Jack will make a comparison. I have WKD. I have COI. I have LWE, pretty weak. I have RFK. There's somebody with a Juliet in there. Go ahead, Jack.
That was a Juliet Mike. I don't know if there was an MR in there or not.
I'll put him at the last of the list and see what happens. All right. WKD, DX station. Come on in there, our friend Terry. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD in Glenshaw, PA. Just down the street from you, Al. You guys are good. You have good ears. Being able to pull out those calls out of there because I hear them just like you do, but I have a lot harder time making out what's being said. So you guys definitely have the leg up on me. It's a special day today, very special day. It is my wife's last day as a children's librarian, or a professional children's librarian. She is retiring after 39 years from the Carnegie Library today, and they had a very nice get together for her yesterday in the director's office, and she said, you know, all her friends from over the years stopped by, so she was very pleased about that. It was a nice send off for her, and she can't wait. She cannot wait to be retired because you know what she's going to spend her time doing? She's going to be down at the Bulgarian Club in West Homestead dancing. So actually, they have a library at the Bulgarian Club in West Homestead, and she is the head librarian there. So she says she'll now have some time to actually work on their collection. So once a librarian, always a librarian. So that's the story for today. I'll talk to you guys more tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. using ancient modulation. So we'll catch up with you guys then. Back to net control, K3YUB and the net, W3WKD.
All righty. Very, very good. Hey, congratulations to your wife. Wow. That's great. And you're right. Once a librarian, always a librarian. What do you think, Jack?
I think that's excellent. Congratulations to everybody there. You too. You had to work your way through it too. So well, it's good that Kathy's got the opportunity to get out now and enjoy things, Terry. We'll talk to you tonight. I'll tell you about my experience with the mini computer, but it is going fantastic. It now has 2 hard drives in it. I can boot up to Windows 11 or to any flavor of Linux that I want. I'm very, very happy. Amazing what that little box will do. W3WKD, I'll let you make a couple of quick comments. K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, thanks for the video, by the way, on customizing Windows 11. I took full advantage of that. That was a very fine video. All right, talk to you guys tonight. We'll chat about all that. Back to net control. K3YUB. This is W3WKD 73, and I'll be listening.
All right, Terry. Thanks for the check-in and also the information about Kathy. Hey, you guys take care. Best 7-3. Have a good day. All right, we're going to move along. Hey, we got Ted. Ted in West Virginia, KC8COI. Come on in here.
Ah, gracious, man, you guys are sounding good down in southern West Virginia today. I hope I'm sounding near as good back your way. But anyway, yeah, you were talking to that gentleman on the mobile there about he's going for coffee. I lived on coffee and takeout for about 25 years when I was in emergency services, and we worked all hours of the day and night. So when I retired, I'm eating better, but I can't give up the coffee. Gotta have it. That's just, it's just, don't drink near as much, but gotta have it. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good day, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Well, that's why, coffee was invented by God, and he knew that you were going to like coffee. What do you think, Jack?
I think that's correct, and he also invented donuts too to go with that coffee, Ted. I hope you partake of those. I had 3 little mini donuts before I came down here, and a cup of coffee. Oh, back to you, Ted.
Oh yeah, well, I just got finished having a cinnamon roll with my coffee. But anyway, I can't. After all that abuse there, I've been to the doctor, and all my test results are good. So apparently I was able to fight off the ill effects, and I seem to be in good shape for a man my age. Anyway, it's kind of cloudy here today. We had rain yesterday. I think we might even have snow here in a few days, but that's March for you. You'll have to shovel the driveway one day and have to cut the grass the next. Anyway, I'll throw it back to Net. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. I'm a little bit tongue-tied today for some reason, Ted. But you sound terrific. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have the best week of your life coming up, and we'll catch you again next week. Don't forget to come back and talk to us, okay?
You can't get rid of me. It's like having a bad neighbor.
Oh, you're a good man there, Ted. You're a good man. All right, we're going to move along. How about Lima Whiskey Echo? A little weak on the signal, but give it a try. Lima Whiskey Echo.
Hi, Net Control. This is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo. Larry in Piedmont, South Carolina. My ECARS number is 40216. Back to you, Net Control.
Let's see if I got that right. We got Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo, Larry 40216. Did I get it right?
Roger.
How about that? My ears are still working. Okay, Larry, very good. Yeah, you're not very strong. You're about a 3x3. Maybe Jack has you a little bit better. What do you think, Jack?
I got an excellent copy on you, Larry. You're doing a fine job there. 5 and 6. QSB on the signal, but you're doing terrific this morning. K4LWE to pick it up. K3UFM.
Well, thanks for the nice signal reports. It's a little noisy down our way, too. And I noticed my SWR is a little high, so maybe need to tune up. Thanks for picking me up and taking me out of the noise. Have a great day. 7-3.
Back to you, Al. 7-3, Larry.
Got my foot on the wrong foot switch. Thank you so much, Larry, for checking. You have a terrific day, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken. There he is. Come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, where the sun is bright. It's about 57 degrees, going up to 67. So we got 2 dogs here today, Al, and everything going great.
Two dogs, that's good. I'm glad everything's going great. We have 48 degrees up here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Ken, you sounded good, my friend. Jack, I know you got a copy on Ken. Go ahead.
Sure do. Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Say hi to the 2 dogs there for us. And I don't know if we have much sunshine out there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's about 47, 48 degrees. Supposed to get up to 59 or 60 here, Ken. We hear you on the sideband net. Some nights we can hear you. Some nights we can't. But hey, we always perk up our ears when the call is out for your group, Ken. Over.
That's good, Jack. Yep, and I listen for you guys all the time. And hey, that's what friends are for.
Absolutely, Ken. Well, you sound very content here today. I think all must be going well. I can tell it in the tone of your voice. You take care, my friend. WB2 RFK K3UFM. Clear with you. Send her back to Alan. Net control.
All righty. Very good. Thanks, Jack. Ken 73. Have a good one. We'll be anxious to hear you on that 80-meter net as well. So you take care and be well. All right. There was a Juliet Mike signal kind of down, but let's give it a try. The Juliet Mike, go. Got him, Jack? I don't.
Okay, net control is having problems picking you up. Terry, I missed part of your sign. We had a little double going on. I know you got a 4 in the call sign and a Juliet Mike. Come on back, Terry. I missed it again. The phone went off and covered up your signal. You're down in the noise a little bit, but one more time and we'll get it. The name here is Jack. Over.
Okay, Jack, one more time.
Okay, I think you said Jerry. Jerry for the name, and we got your Whiskey Sierra 4, Juliet Mike, QSL? Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, we got you now. You moved up to about a 5 and 3. Let's see what else is going down there when we got it. The name here is Jack, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Jay, over. Alrighty, well, the radio's working out good. You're anywhere from a 4 and 3 to about a 5 and 4. It's QSB's got you moving around, but we got you in there. I hope you're having fun with that radio. Over. All right, Jay, very good. The 35 watts is doing a nice job. It's all band conditions. Your radio's great. Whiskey Sierra 4, Juliet Mike, Jay in Tennessee. Working on a radio there, Al. K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I can hear him, but I can't copy him. He's way down here. Jack, you want to pick up that Mike Romeo Nancy?
Okay, is there a station with a suffix of Mike Romeo Nancy or something close to that? Over. Looking for a suffix with a Mike Romeo in it? Don't hear anything now, Al.
I'll give it a try then, too. Mike Romeo Nancy, I think. It's Mike Romeo or Mike Romeo Nancy. You there?
Nothing heard, Al.
No, we'll move along then. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, yeah, I hardly had Jay was very, very faint down there in Tennessee, but I'm glad he checked in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Golf. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Echo Juliet.
Romeo Tango Hotel. 3 X-ray.
Wow. Whole bunch of them. Jack, I got Mike Golf. I got Mike Charlie Echo. I got Nancy Yankee Juliet. I got Romeo Tango Hotel. Who else do we have?
There was a Charlie, Whiskey 3 in there, a Whiskey 3. I got a Charlie Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, and there was another one at the end that was doubled with Rob. Al, over.
Okay, very good. Well, we'll work these and then we'll call for another list. Okay, how about Mike Charlie Echo? Go.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We've got about 45 degrees here this morning and kind of overcast.
overcast, ugly day compared to what it was the last couple of days. But anyway, just wanted to check in, say good morning, and sounding good up here.
Okay, Carl, very, very good. Nice to have you in here. I really appreciate your check-in. I should have called Mike Golf before you, but for some reason my eyes aren't working too good on my sheet here. But Carl, you're sounding good down here. Give it to Jack. I wonder if Carl knows Mike there, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, I think we asked him that once before. Carl, do you know Mike up there in Butler also? I'm pretty sure we asked you that question last week or the week before, but good to hear you in there. Your signal was peaking up to a 5.9, so ground wave is coming downhill from Butler into Gibsonia really well, Carl. W3MCE from K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal's booming up here too this morning. Okay, yeah, we know Mike. He doesn't live too far from me, probably about 12 miles or so. And but anyway, hey, have a good day and a good net. And thanks for getting me in there today.
Oh, you're welcome, Carl. Always a pleasure to hear you in there from Butler. It's nice to get the local guys and get to know who's around us. So you take care, 7-3. Catch you next week, hopefully on Thursday. Clear with W3MCE, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Carl. Have a great day. K3MG, the most honorable one of Butler. Come on in here.
Oh, you can't turn down that invitation. K3YU being a group. K3MG. Say good morning, Al. It's always good to hear your voice. As mentioned earlier, I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And please give Teresa a big hug for Donna and I. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. A special howdy out to another dear friend of mine, Jack, K3UFM. By the way, both you fine gentlemen are booming in here. You're at 5.9 plus, and that's with the with the flaps down, the gear down, and the lights on. And, of course, a special howdy out there to Carl. Always good to hear his voice. We know of each other. I'm not sure whether I ever had the pleasure to meet or not. Memory does not serve me all that well. But if that's the case, and I'm mentioning it, Carl, please forgive me on that one. Not much to do up here, as I know it's not a right tune net there, but we're on a wire antenna, which we did get that fixed. At least I hope we did. Sounds good. Anyway, let's see here. Al, take care. Good talk. I catch you later on down the road. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side. This is K3MG.
Okay, Mike, very good. You know what? Since you fixed that antenna, your signal is so much stronger down here. You're 10/9 down here. You sound much, much better. And maybe you had that problem, for quite a while until it finally completely went. Over to you, Jack. Say hi to Mike.
All righty, Mike, good morning to you, and I have not heard your signal this strong, I don't think, ever. You're at least 10/9, and at times you're peaking 20/9, and that's very unusual to see signals that strong on the 7300 dial, Mike. So you have it dialed in right. Don't fix it now, because it sure isn't broken, my friend. And you take care. Hope to catch up with you real soon. K3MG for a final K3UFM.
Hi, Jack. Thank you much for the flowers there, and my dear friend Al. Not that you're not a dear friend, and it's so that's we all know that there's certain degrees of shorts. But not the ones you put on, and apparently just over the past week or so, it really manifested itself. And what it was is I thought sure it was the lightning suppressor on the input of the fan dipole, that mechanism that they supply, and it turned out not to be. Everything was all right. And I took a measurement of the coax, and hey, it is a shortage because both ends were open now. And I found it was a twisted end. I think I told you this, Al. A twisted end that was into the apex connector there at the fan dipole. I thought, how did that ever get twisted? Because everything else is secured. The only thing I can put up is a sap. I put it up that way. So anyway, we found it. Thank you much there. And like I said, it's kind of, I've never ran into anything like that. Just try to twist
a piece of 8-inch RG8U in your hand. It's difficult. K3UFM, Jack, thank you very much. K3MG, my regards.
All right, good story there, Mike. We'll have to keep that one in mind. Back to you, Al.
Okay, boy, I'm glad Mike clarified that thing about shorts. Might have been too much information there, Jack. What do you think?
Hey, we know what he's talking about there.
There you go. 7-3, Mike. Best wishes to you and Donna. All right, let's move along. November Yankee Juliet, go.
How about November Yankee Papa?
November Yankee Juliet, you there?
How about November Yankee Papa?
We'll take the November Yankee Papa, then we'll try the November Yankee Juliet a little bit later.
Well, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. K3UFM and everybody else. W2NYP. Good to hear the Allegheny County Thursday broadcast, and hope you all are well.
Boy, Bruce, your signal's way down. I do copy you, but way down. But I'm really happy to hear from you. And, man, thank you so much for your check-in. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bruce. Your signal was booming in here. Good signal coming in. How's everything with you today? Over?
Well, Jack, if I was any better, I'd be you. How about that?
Well, I guess you don't know me as well as I thought you did, Bruce. But anyway, I know you were supposed to do some traveling, I think, last week. How's everything going, and how's the body holding up? Over?
Oh, it was wonderful. I flew up to Edmonton, Canada with a high of 3 degrees. After being outside for about 20 minutes, I couldn't feel my face. But made it there and back successfully. Came back to North Carolina and kissed the ground for how warm it was.
Well, that sounds good, Bruce. That sounds good. Sounds like everything is well for you. Always a pleasure to say hi. I hope you're rooted home for a little while and you enjoy yourself. I'll send it back to Al. Clear with W2NYP, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from you, Bruce. Cousin Bruce. My goodness gracious. Hey, I'm glad you're doing all right. You take care, best 7-3. You be well, okay? Go ahead.
All right, Al, take it easy. Have yourself a wonderful week and a great weekend.
Alrighty, very good. Good to hear from Bruce there. All right, let's try again. Was there a November Yankee Juliet? One more time.
How about November Echo Juliet?
How about November Echo Juliet? Holy smokes. Come on in here.
Yeah, well, I checked in and I heard, I said, yeah, I know, he's got it mixed up this morning. The old curmudgeon. Grumpy old man. That's it. Grumpy old men we are. Aren't we, Jack? Over?
Well, I'll tell you what. I am a grumpy old man. At least my wife tells me that all the time. But good to hear you, our friend Terry. My goodness gracious. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Glad to hear you in here this morning. Hope everything is going well, and you sound like you're in good spirits here this morning and ready to have some fun and keep the curmudgeon group going there, Terry. Your signals are at least a 5 and 7 here, Terry. Over to you.
Okay, good morning, Jack. Yeah, you're in here a good solid S9 and sometimes peaking up +10. Good audio as usual. Yeah, grumpy old men we are. Hey, but you go to your doctor and they got pills to fix that. Over.
Roger. Hey, life is good. Everything is fine here and enjoying it. I'm glad we're getting some breaks in the weather. Yesterday was a dreary, rainy day. Hopefully it'll dry out a little bit so I can walk around and look at all the sticks on the ground and see if I can levitate them to go into a garden tractor cart, Terry. Over.
Well, you put them through the mower deck a few times, you wouldn't even have to pick them up. Just shred them into mulch or something. What do you think of that, Al? What was I going to tell you? Yeah. Go see your doctor. She'll make you happy. Over.
That was back to you, Al.
Okay, he's fading out on me. Terry, doggone it, I don't have a good copy on you now. You faded out on me. but it's good to hear you from Kitchener, Ontario. So, Jack, you want to say 73 to Terry? 73, Terry, you take care.
All right, Terry. Al's losing you over there, but doggone it, you're coming down here real nice. Always good to say hi to you, and looking forward to hearing from you next Thursday, Terry. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, I look forward to Thursdays with my buddy Bernard. Unfortunately, I missed KA1MQ this morning because I don't normally check in with him if there's broadcast. So I tried to hit him early, but my nurse came early this morning, and then I missed him. But I managed to talk to Bernard, and now you guys. So this week's almost complete. Ed's not here today, so I think Eddie's got the last half hour, so I check in and give him a sympathy check. Anyway, no, that's on Saturday. He's got two shifts. He does the 1 hour, and then he takes the half hour, and the half hour is a sympathy check-in. Anyway, guys, thanks for picking me up. Keep up the art of being a professional curmudgeon. Back to you, Jack, and I'll be clear with you guys. Over.
All right, Terry. Very good, very good. Well, yeah, you set a high standard for us to keep up to there on the curmudgeons there, Terry, but we're trying our best to keep up with you. You take care, my friend. Looking forward to catching you next Thursday. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. You know, I'm very proud to be dubbed a curmudgeon, I'll tell you. Thank you, Terry. 73. All right. How about Romeo Tango Hotel? We have one of those out there?
Yes, Al. How about a Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel? Name here is Bob. And I'm located in Hanover, Virginia, just north of Richmond. And you got a nice signal, 9 plus 6 over, and Jack's booming in here with a 9 plus 12 over. Anyway, nothing going on here in Hanover, just a little overcast, and like everybody else had rain yesterday. And station here is an Omni 7 operating 100 watts with a little wire antenna in the attic. So hopefully I'm making the trip back up at you, Al. And that's about it from here to Hanover. Not doing much. So just figured I'd check in and give you a shout. So W4RTH back over the net.
Okay, W4RTH. Nice signal, 5x5 there, Bob. Got a good copy on you. Thank you so much for your check-in. And I'm going to give it to Jack, and he can say hello, too. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. I'll tell you what, the indoor antenna and the 100 watts out of the Omni is doing fine, and the audio is sounding really nice out of the Omni. So you got a good station going for you there. You're most of the time up about 5.8, 5.9. I saw you dip down a little lower, but it came back up real nice. We'll let you wrap her up, Bob. Thanks for being here this morning. Have a good day. W4RTH from K3 UFM.
Okay, thank you, Jack. Appreciate the report. Yeah, it's just the band conditions, and, you know, when it's open in this little wire antenna, hopefully I can get I got a Buckmaster I'm going to put up outside here in the next few months, so that'll help me out a little bit. Anyway, that's enough for me rag chewing. 73's Jack, and I'll turn it back over to you, Al. W4RTH back over the net.
Okay, Bob, very, very good. Hey, when you get that Buckmaster, you're gonna be very happy with it. Very happy. They're built very well, and they last a long time up in the air there, Bob. Hey, 73. All right, we'll start with W4RTH. Was there a Whiskey 3 in there? A Whiskey 3, go.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet
Foxtrot Sierra.
Charlie Bravo, I believe. Come on in.
Okay, well, good morning to you, Al and Jack. W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County. We have 45 degrees. I don't know if the sun's going to come out today or not, but I'm like everybody else in this area. Rain all day yesterday. But it's what it is, better than snow. So you fellas are sounding good. I won't hold it. Everybody have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
Doing real well down here, Charlie. Doing real well. I've got you 5 and 9. Real well. Well, we didn't get a whole lot of snow this year, and I'm really glad. But we sure had a lot of rain for some reason. I don't know. Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Thanks for being here. You seem to be one of the regulars that peek in here, and we get to check in with you on Thursdays. You were a solid 10 over 9, actually 10 over 9. So nice signal coming in. I hope you have some good plans for today to keep yourself busy and occupied. And I'll throw it back to you. W3JCB from K3UFM.
K3UFM, W3JCB. Well, thank you. And, yeah, we got a little project going. I bought another dusk to dawn light, and we're making a mounting bracket to extend off the pillar of the porch to get up above the roof. And so anyhow, that'll keep me busy for a little bit. So, hey, you guys have a great day and nice weekend, and hope to catch you next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, 73, and have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Maybe someday we'll have the opportunity to meet you and have an eyeball. Maybe at the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest. That's coming up in June. All right. I think that was it. Pick it up, Jack. The coughing's free there, Jack. Can you pick it up for a second?
Sure. We got last one on the list there. Last but not least, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, good morning.
Good morning, brother Jack. KC8 Good morning, brother Al also. Jack, you got the deal on the Kenwood. I'll copy you, Jack.
The Kenwood sounded good. You're 5 and 6, lots of QSB, but we heard you. And I heard you last Saturday there on the Kenwood net. I checked in much later than you did, but I heard you mention my name as you were checking in. I thank you for thinking of me there, Rob. Over.
Very good. You're very welcome. Welcome to the news. Now, if you can hear me, well, I looked at that. Small County Amateur Aircraft Union, I think, Carol and Roger, WC, they just got it together. He's working on an Outwater 100 101. I got some Eddie and figured, SEUI. Well, check it out. It's almost ready to blend. He got some transmit. It's got modulation. He's got to do a few more seconds. So very, very soon, we'll have a hot water 101 that's GC there in New York. I'll have that on here. But I'm on the same one. And just Saturday, my buddy come over last weekend, but he bought the wrong quarter-inch stereo boom box. He bought a 1 circuit for the piece of it. So, got the proper plug. You'll bring my microphone back over here and keep that on the spot. Extra model for if you're looking for that. Back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, I think I got it there. Very good, Rob. I can't wait to hear the Hot Water 101. One of these days I'll have to check in somewhere with my Sugar Baker 102. I got 2 of them here. One of them has a little minor problem that I have to fix up, but the other one's ready to go and running nice. Anyway, you take care, Rob, and we'll be listening for you on those hybrid nets. Clear with KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Rob, I'm sorry I had a coughing spell there. I couldn't really say much to you, but it's nice to hear you. Your signal did come up a little bit. I was able to copy you, so there you go. And let us know when you're ready with that HW101. As I said a long time ago with you, that was one of my first commercial radios. Before that, I used to use all military stuff. But the HW101 is one of my first commercial type radios that I put together when we had an apartment there in Parma, Ohio. All righty, very good. Thanks, Rob. 7-3, QSL.
QSL all the way. Very good. Al, thanks for taking us back up there. And you too, Jack. Yeah, I cannot wait to get back to my friend Roger. He's the one that worked on the game when I got it with Jim There you go. Okay, let's go. I know you got a lot more seconds. Love you, God bless you. God bless you. Love you two guys like a dad. 17 now. 17, Jack. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Rob. Really appreciate it. Was there another Charlie Bravo in there? Was there another Charlie Bravo? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right, we'll move along then. Okay, let's stand by for mobile. Mobiles only for ECARS. Call now. This is K3YUB.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, how about QRP? QRP only. Go.
Nothing heard.
All righty, anybody, anywhere?
3X-ray.
Suffixes, please, go.
India, Quebec, Bravo.
November
3, Charlie Hotel.
Let's stand by. Good stations coming in here. IQB, come on in here. Full call sign, please. Name, location, go ahead.
Okay, Al, good morning to you and Jack. K3YUB, this is Kilowatt 9, Itchy Quilted Blanket. K9IQB, the handle is Kirk, Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt. I'm located in north central Maryland, near Westminster, Maryland, about 23 miles south-southeast of the infamous Gettysburg battlefield, where it's partly cloudy, I'll say partly sunny, and quite nice outside. It's about 55 degrees and no wind, Al. Good morning to you. Good morning to Jack. K3YUB, K9IQB.
K9IQB down there in Maryland. Kirk, K3YUB, Al up here with Jack, K3UFM. Doggone it, Kirk, what a nice signal. Solid 5 and 9. Good copy. Hey, you mentioned Gettysburg battlefield. Been there twice. When I was working in the school system, we used to take our fifth graders down there, about 3 bus loads of kids. We could down to Gettysburg and spend about 2 or 3 days actually in that area. I always had a very eerie feeling when I was down there on that battlefield. Very eerie feeling, and wow. But it was always a good trip. It always felt real like, you know, you're in a place that a lot of people died. Jack, say hi to Kirk.
Good morning, Kirk. Thanks for being in here this morning. Your signal was booming in here at a 5.9 plus, so you're doing really well. And I don't think I have any itchy quilted blankets around, but I do have a lot of good blankets around. K9IQB from K3UFM.
Hey, that's terrific, Jack. You're booming in down here, too. Al is a solid 5.9, and you're a solid 15 to 20 over 9, depending on when I look at the needle. Anyway, you're sounding great, Jack. Both of you gentlemen are. And, yeah, it's always good to have a couple of good blankets, and I would not want an itchy quilted blanket. No. I can stand wool, but not all wool. Some wool makes my skin itchy, I'll tell you. Anyway, gentlemen, you both, please have a good day. Thank you for what you do. I like the dual control and trade-off that you guys do together. It really is novel, and it spices things up a bit. So, good show. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. Al, back to you, sir. K3YUB in ECARS, K9IQB.
Okay, Kirk. Very good. Well, thank you for those compliments. We really appreciate it. Jack and I have been friends for a while now, and we don't live all that far apart. His antenna's oriented in different directions than mine is, so he hears what I don't hear. And very seldom do I hear what he doesn't hear. So I think we do make a good pair for net controls for ECARS. But thank you, Kirk. 73. Okay, Jack, anything else for Kurt?
Yes, I do. Kurt, thanks all for the comments there. Appreciate them very much. You're almost 20 over 9 on the peaks. I mean, beautiful signal. Can you tell us what you're running at the station there, Kurt? Over.
Yes, sir. I am running for a transceiver. It's a Yaesu FTDX Foxtrot Tango Delta X-Ray 1200. FTDX 1200, and that is driving an old but very nice Pentec Centurion linear with a pair of 3-500Zs in the final, and feeding an 80-meter loop, an 80-meter horizontal loop, up about 30-35 feet, and using a Dentron MT3000 tuner to get the right impedance. Jack, go ahead.
Very good, Kurt. Very good. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's doing a phenomenal job. The audio sounds great. You got everything humming away the way it's supposed to there. Thanks for that information. Hope to catch you next Thursday, Kurt. And please don't be a stranger for us. K9IQB, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Kirk, thank you. You've got a really nice setup there, and it's doing a really nice job for you. I wish I had room for a loop that size. I could probably do it, but I'd have to put it on some neighbor's property, too. You take care, Kirk 73, QSL.
Roger, Al. Thank you, gentlemen. Great contact this morning. Have a great day and the rest of your week and on into the weekend. K3YUB, K9IQB.
Okay, beautiful signal. Wow. All right, let's move along. Holy smokes. Here's N3ZCH. Jack, we know that guy. Come on in here, N3ZCH.
Hey, K3YUB and K3UFM and 3 Zulu Charlie's Hotel down here. I tell you what, a lot of QSB this morning, but I tell you what, Jack was coming in here at a peak of 20 over F here. I was like, wow, I was impressed. Hey, by the way, it was great seeing you guys up at the Hamfest down there in South Park. Are you going to make it to Greensburg Saturday? Over.
No, I don't think I'm going to make it to Greensburg. I'm going to be, I don't want to go to as many Hamfests. I'm too tempted to buy something. That's probably the reason why. But Greensburg, I just don't feel like driving out that far. Jack, what do you think?
Good morning, Ricky. Nice to hear you in there. We had a really nice visit there at the Hamfest. It was great seeing you, and you look terrific. So something's going your way. Whatever you're drinking or whatever you're eating, it's working for you, Ricky. And I will not be making the Greensburg Hamfest either. Looking forward to breeze shooters, coming up this summer in June. Back to you, Ricky, N3ZCH from K3UFM.
Hi, K3UFM and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Well, thank you very much. I tell you what, I feel a lot better than I did last time I saw you at the breeze shooters that day. Okay, well, listen, I'll catch you at this breeze shooter, and you'll see an even better improvement there. So, listen, I am going to say 7-3, catch you guys a little bit later, and catch you next Thursday. K3YUB and K3UFM, November 3 is Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, very good, Ricky. Boy, you really did look good, I'll tell you. Was happy to see it that way, too, really. And probably we'll see at breeze shooters. I'm not sure whether I'm going to have a table there or not. I'm not sure. I have to make that decision to see. It depends upon a lot of other stuff. But Ricky, you take care. Best 7-3, and hope to see you again soon. All righty. Boy, for some reason, Jack, I've got a coughing spell this morning, and I don't understand why, and all that sort of thing. All right, general call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
Sugar Hotel
Sugar.
Atlantic Ocean. W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
3 X-ray.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Golf November.
Boy, I didn't get a whole lot of that, but I did get W2AO, and I got NU3Q. Who'd you get, Jack?
Okay, I got Leroy out there, November, Foxtrot Golf. And let's see, there was a 3 X-ray and something with a couple of Sierras, I think, in the suffix.
Okay, well, let's take care of these, and then you can do the last 3 there. Okay, W2AO kind of weak, but let's give it a try. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're weak here too, but that's always the case. This is W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978 or so. Just wanted to say good morning to you and hope I'm not weak with everybody. Back over to you and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. I got you that time. About a 5 and 5 that time. You sound a little bit better. Signal came up. But it's good to hear from you, that's for sure. Jack, say hi to Stu.
Good morning, Stu. I think we missed you last week. You were one of the ones that I don't remember having a conversation with. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're between a 5.6 and a 5.7. I hope everything is well with you there, Stu. W2AO to pick it up from K3UFM.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. Actually, I've been under the weather with bronchitis and the flu or some darn thing, and I haven't felt much like being on the air, but I'm starting to feel, I'll cough to that, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Thank you, and over to you from W2AO.
All right, Stu, you continue to get better and get strong, and we'll be listening for you next Thursday. Clear with W2AO. Back to Al at Net Control.
Very good. Thank you so much, Stu, for your check-in. Hope you feel better, that's for sure. And always a pleasure. Come in here anytime that we're on. All right, let's move along. NU3Q. Bob, come on in.
K3YUB, K3UFM, NU3Q. To be official of 30263 is my ticket to ride. Hey, good to hear you guys in here this morning. Good morning to Ricky, too, and 3ZCH. Looking forward to see you this weekend, Ricky. How you guys doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing okay, except for these coughing spells I'm having for some reason. Can't seem to get my throat clear. I don't know. Maybe I got a little critter running around down here. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you in there. It was also very nice to see you at the Ham Fest, and I know we talked last week, and you had a good day, from what I remember, and everything is going good up here in Gibsonia. Looking forward to seeing some sunshine today, because we sure didn't see it yesterday, Bob. And thanks for everything you do for us to keep our Social Security intact. We will catch up with you later, Bob. Clear with NU3Q. Back to you, K3UFM.
All right, Jack, and I'll take care. 7-3s and U3Q. Let's get our station before the end of your shift.
Hey, Bob, before you go, that's Social Security. I noticed a little bit of an increase this year. Were you part of that, good?
Probably was, yeah. My wife got the same in her check, too, so probably, yeah.
Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to side with NU3Q. Jack, you want to pick up FGN, and I think you said a 3 X-ray and then maybe a Sierra. Go ahead.
Okay, will do. November 1, November 2, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, K3UFM.
Jack, this is Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 51 degrees up here in West Suffield and a little bit overcast, Jack. Over.
All righty, Leroy, we got your 1814. I always like to hear 1814. It just sounds like there should be a song about 1814. You're about a 5 and 4, Leroy. I hope you're feeling well up there. Over.
Roger that, Jack. You are also a 5x4. Good signal. Armchair copy. Over.
All right, Leroy. Thanks for being here and saying hi. I sometimes hear you checking in with Rolly and the boys up there in Canada on the Nickel Belt net. You take care, and we'll catch up with you next week. clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and looking for a 3 X-ray. Would that happen to be a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray? Over.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Hope all is well with you, gentlemen. 52 degrees. It started out sunny, but it's overcast again. So Mother Nature's not giving us much sun this week at all. Let's see. ECARS number is 30857 for life, and I am also a contributor to your Social Security checks. Over to you.
Well, thank you very much, Barry. We appreciate that very, very much. I'd like to say continue that for a long, long time, but I won't do that. I think the sooner you can get out and enjoy life in the hobby of ham radio and other things you got going, that would be very good. Barry, you're a good 5'9" in here, and I thought I recognized the call when you came in. I'm going to throw it over and see if Al has a copy. Al, you have a copy on Barry?
I sure did that last time, Barry. It's good to hear you, doggone it. Hope everything is well with you. Over to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Hey, look, I'm combining my two favorite things. Well, I shouldn't say work is a favorite thing, but I enjoy what I do, so it's not horrible like some folks. But I got my amateur radio set up right next to my work desk, so sometimes one interferes with the other, and I won't say what that is, but I'll let you guys get to it. 7-3, have a great weekend. Catch you later. KD3X, clear but listening.
Thank you, Barry. 73. Jack, go ahead.
Okay, do we have a station with a Sierra in it? Looking for a Sierra. This is K3UFM.
This is Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel in beautiful downtown Newport News, Virginia. And y'all are 5'9" in the Newport News, both of you. 5'9" in the Newport News, Virginia. The name here is Harvey. Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee. Harvey is the name, and I'm 4732 on the roster. 4732 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Harvey, we got you in there. No problem. Newport News. 4732 on the roster. That was Kilo Alpha 4 Sierra Hotel. I got you at a 5 and 7. Al, do you have a copy on Harvey? Over.
Very, very slight, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Net Control has just a slight copy, Harvey, but you're doing just fine over here. Back to you, Harvey.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure that y'all heard me. I try and get on a daily basis, but not recently because I had a death in the family and just haven't played radio very much after that. My wife passed away in December, and I've been trying to catch up with the rest of my life since then. Anyway, only happy things from now on. Only happy things from now on. I hope everybody has a good day, safe day, and a happy day. You know why? So we can try and do this again tomorrow. And you know who said that? Harvey said that.
All right, Harvey. I like that saying. I like that. I'm very sorry to hear about your XYL in December. I hope you keep up with the hobbies, get your friends going out there, and have some fun. Look forward to whatever life has in store for us. We never know from minute to minute. That's for doggone sure. But you take care, and we'll keep you in the prayers to hope that everything goes well for you there, Harvey. Thank you for being here on Thursday to say hi to us. KA4 Sierra Hotel. K3UFM will be clear with you. I'm sure Al will have some comments for you. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS this morning. Had a good time. I hope we didn't miss too many of you guys, but we'll be here next Thursday. Al, thanks for letting me help you out. K3UFM, back to you.
Okay, before you go, Jack, kind of how many you have there, as I kind of lost count there. Harvey 73, sorry to hear about your wife, doggone it, but our thoughts and prayers will be with you, and please come on back again and check in with us or any of our net control operators anytime. Okay, thank you all so much for checking in. Jack, what are your numbers?
21.
Yeah, one mobile?
One mobile, that is correct. One mobile, and what is it? One QRP? Did we had a? I'm missing a QRP, I think.
That's all right. I don't report the QRPs anyway. I just report the check-ins and mobiles. Thanks, Jack. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Al. We're looking for Jerry out there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, it's going to be all yours from K3UFM and K3YUB. Take it away, Jerry.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is N2ZGN, and standby one.
I don't hear him, Jack.
He's there.
Okay, that should be a little bit better.
K3YUB clear.
Instead of 50. And good morning, all. And Jack and Al, I was listening there for a while. Had a little computer problem that I had to get solved before the net here. So hope you had a good shift. Over.
All right, Jerry, you started out at a 5-1, and you ended up at a 5-5. Good signal, bouncing around with QS. We had a nice shift. There's a lot of QSB out there, but no problem having some fun. Jerry, take it away and have fun. N2ZGN from K3UFM, and Al said he didn't hear you, but I'm sure he's saying 7-3.
Roger, have a great day. This is N2ZGN, your next net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. The name here is Jerry. Call sign N2ZGN, and ECARS number is 20993 for life. I am your net control. This is a directed net and works from a list. And we request that everybody, when they check in, use the appropriate phonetics. One time only. If I miss you, we'll get you on the next go-around. And please, do not try checking in when I'm running a list. It just creates havoc. This is N2ZGN, top of the hour here. We'll take a standby for anybody with a schedule. Nothing heard. Next call up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. The QRP station, try again. You were blasted out.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
You got a Yankee Mobile. Yeah, I've got November 1, X-Ray Charlie Mobile. Any additional check-ins? We're going to get to QRP first. He's very light. So, November 2, Mike Sugar, go ahead.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 5 watts with the Zygo G90. The reason 5 watts is that I am not tuned up yet. You are about a 5 to 8, and I'd appreciate a signal report. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike Sugar. Michael, you're quite late this morning. I had to get you through NJ2US, but I did get you, and you are in the log. Over.
Okay, very good. 7 degrees and the next day from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, 21209, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Roger, clear with November 2, Mike Sugar, and N1 XCY. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Band seems to be up and down and all around, Jerry, but have you into my station into my mobile at a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal. We have rain, drizzle, and kind of drying out hopefully later on this afternoon, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. You were anywhere from an S2 up to an S5. Good, copyable all the time. And yes, we have a funky band today. Anything further?
Nope, that's it, Jerry. Maybe you catch you on the nickel belt if the conditions are good this afternoon, this evening, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Scott, mobile in Providence, back to net 7-3.
Roger, Scott. I probably won't be on nickel belt. I usually check into either Green Mountain or the 4 p.m.ers. Clear with November 1 XCY, and we'll take a standby for additional mobile, portable, or QRP. Over.
Whiskey America 2, India.
Lima Yankee, give me your full call. Again, a little slower.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Roger, we have Whiskey Alpha 2, Italy, Lima Yankee. Any additional mobile, portable, QRP? WA2ILY, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We're mobile here in South Surrey, Connecticut, and the name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima.
Okay, Bill, very good. And what's the weather like down in your area?
We've got overcast skies, a little windy out there. 54 degrees, over.
Roger, well, we've got overcast with a few breaks. I can see some blue sky northeast of me, but no rain and 40 degrees, so it's getting better. You have a great day and stay safe on the roads.
Roger, will do. I get that cat. Thanks for picking me up. And everybody have a great day. WA2ILY mobile.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby for anybody that can hear from any location. You do not need to be a member. And as always, give me your call sign phonetically and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. N2ZGN standing by.
Lima Delta Sierra Yankee. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, let me see if I got this correct. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, is that correct?
Roger, Jerry. Thanks for bringing me in. I'll take a standby.
Roger, standby 1. And the other station I got was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
QSL.
Roger. I believe there was at least one other in there. Additional stations, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Lima Delta.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
We have Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Lima Delta. We have Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Any additional? Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry from W1SSY, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, on the New Hampshire coastline, or very close to it. And you as net control sound great. 5-9 here. Anyway, it's just kind of not sunny and not raining. It's right in the middle. Go ahead.
Roger, kind of like what we've got here. Okay, very good. And yeah, we've been to Portsmouth a couple times, so very good. Anything further?
No, I just wondered when you visited the city, guys.
It was back when the wife was in the Air Force. We used to go up to Pease every so often. Yeah, I've been back in the early 80s, over.
Yep. Well, you wouldn't believe the city right now. You wouldn't recognize it anymore. Lots of building downtown. Looks like a mini Boston right now. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. Okay, very good. Well, have a great day, and hope to hear you again.
We'll do 7-3, Jerry.
Roger, send to the Jen. That completes that one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope everything is well with you, Jerry. 53 degrees, sunny here, better than we had in a few days. ECARS number for life is 20452. Everybody is just booming in here. It's a lot of QRM behind it, but people are booming in. Hope you have a great day. We'll be out of here. I know you got a large list.
Roger, very good. And I believe it was Gerard, and you're where you are. Take that back. I forgot. Okay. Oh, David, down in Staten Island.
QSL, Jerry. QSL. Right here in the midst of between Brooklyn and New Jersey.
Roger. Very good. You have a great day down there. And to VGN clear with KB2KAB. Next up is WA1 Sierra Lima Delta.
Yeah, this is WA1SLD. Okay, thanks for checking me in there. My name here is Jerry, or Gerard, same as yours, I guess. And I was just tuning through the band when I heard the tail end of your conversation with Ellen, and I thought I'd check in to see how well is this station doing this morning. And it's solid overcast here in Norton, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, well, this is a first-time contact for us, and I had you at 5-9 plus 10, and you, I know you said Jerry, is that with a G or a J?
Well, it's actually Gerard, but people call me Jerry, so that would be, I'll say G. Back to you, over.
Okay, I know it's got a Y on the end because if it wasn't, it'd be a female, and you don't sound that way. Okay, and yeah, the weather up here is not so good, but it looks like it's starting to clear. I'm seeing more blue sky.
Yeah, it's solid overcast, and it looks like the rain is, tapering off. Hopefully it'll turn out to be a little bit better so I can go out there and walk my dog. Okay, I was just checking in to see how well I was doing here, and you're 5-9 here in Norton, Massachusetts. Norton, Mass. WA1 SLD. Clear with you. See you later. Bye.
Roger, you have a great day down there, and clear with WA1 SLD. Next up is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Good morning. Name here is Gary, and I'm located in Niagara Falls, Ontario. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. I'm located here in Niagara Falls, Ontario. And you're 5-7 coming in, and a good signal on everybody this morning. Back to you.
Roger. Very good, Gary. And next go around, I'll give you a signal also. And And what's the weather like in Niagara Falls?
Well, it's 10 Celsius down here today, about 40 degrees, and kind of cool. But the weather's starting to change a bit. I've already started planting my garden downstairs here, getting it ready for spring. So I got 40 head of corn coming up, and I got beans and tomatoes and stuff. So by the time spring comes, they should be ready to be planted.
Roger, very good. And yeah, you're exactly the same temperature as we are. We're 40 here with a northeast breeze. That's right around 3 to 5 miles an hour. So very good. You have a great day. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay, you have yourself a good net, and I'll ride along with you. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Hi, Roger, and by the way, you're 5'9" here, so good signal.
This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, or East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Kilo 38 Sierra Delta Lima.
We got a I got KE8 SDL. There was another KE8 uniform something, suffix on that call.
That is a Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria.
Roger, Kilo 8 Uniform India Victor. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Echo
Nancy
Echo 8
Hotel.
Sierra Delta Lima. Any additional?
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Once again, the Kilo and in Nancy Hotel, a little bit slower. Over.
Roger. Kilo 2 E Echo at Nancy H Hotel.
Roger, KE2H ENH. Any additional? Kilo 8, or Kilo Echo 8, Victor India, or Uniform India Victor. Can't read my own writing. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is my first time contacting you. My number is 8488. Call sign Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe. I just want to check in and say hello to you. And I think I missed your call sign. If you mind, would you repeat your call sign, please?
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And name is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Do you go by Joseph or Joe?
My name is Joe.
Roger, Joe, and Sylvania, Ohio. What's your weather like out there, and what are you running for a rig?
Currently it's 44 degrees and cloudy. I'm getting you about a 2-2, very noisy signal right now. But I can read you, but I still cannot get your call sign. November 2, Victor, Tango, November, is what it is?
Okay, we'll try this antenna, Joe. You seem a little bit stronger here. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. I repeat, November 2, Zulu Golf November. QSL?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
That is correct. Over.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day. 73 KE8UIV.
Roger, and we have you in the log. Send to ZGN. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robert J. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Jerry. kind of weak to me about the static, but I'll copy you. Over.
It's N2ZGN. You're a little weak also. I'm on the normal antenna. Let me see if I can get, I'm a little bit better on the other antenna here. Stand by. Okay, Rob, you copy any better on this antenna?
Yes, sir. That control, Gary. Still don't have the two. You know, you're at least a Q4 now. Before you was in the mud, but I'll copy Rob. Over.
Roger, we've got you in the log here now, and we got you good now. Give me your call one more time. I think I got it messed up in the book here.
Can do, Jerry. Can do. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo South, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Had one too many S's in there, and I know I only hit it once, so got a sticky keyboard. Have to fix that. Very good. What's your weather out there today, Rob?
We have 41 degrees, partly cloudy, no rain, a fairly nice day. A little chilly, but I think spring is coming. Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood TSA 30 today, so I'll let you know. I told we got some weather. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're 40 degrees here. Actually, we're starting to get some sunshine. It's clearing out. I wonder what happened there. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, you do the same. If you do next show on Sunday, you will hear the swan with that Shure Model 450 mic. My buddy's coming over this weekend here and wire that mic up. He had the wrong plug the other weekend. He's going to bring the proper plug for that swan to wire up to that Shure Model 450 mic. 73 Barry, back to that 8453 and loving it. Take care, my friend. Over.
Roger, you have a great day and take care. Next up is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel.
Roger, Jerry. Fine. November to Zulu, Germany, November. Very, very fine. Well, you're about 10 over 9 right now on high signal. And we're located, name is Mike, you have that correct? And we're located in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise here, it's a beautiful day, the sun is shining. It's roughly around 50 degrees, so exceptionally nice weather for this time of the year, by golly, Jerry. So just to say hello to you, go ahead, please.
Roger, Mike. What's warming up here, too, it's up to 41, and the sun is, the blue sky is coming more and more, so it should get up probably around 50 here today, hopefully. Anything further?
No, just a signal report, if you would, and you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
You are 5 over 9 here, over.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Roger, this is N2ZGN. That clears that list. We'll start with a new list here. We'll take a standby for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
Now we have WA2DBU. Any additional? WA2DBU, come on in. Instant service.
Hey, good morning, Bill. WA2DVU down in Cape May. 50 degrees, overcast, winds blowing about 20 miles an hour. Not a nice day. Could be worse. We could have snow. Well, thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon. You're Q4 to 5 down in Cape May. Over.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus 5 here, and you probably just jinxed yourself, over.
I'm sorry, what was your comment?
I said you probably just jinxed yourself with a snow remark, over.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear.
Roger. N2ZGN clear with WA2DVU, standing by for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins at this time.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We have November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Any additional? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. 53 degrees, overcast, a lot of rain last night, and I think we got more coming this weekend. So back to you.
Roger. We're at 41 right now and climbing, and the sun is starting to show, so maybe we'll get up there too. And you have a great day, over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, you got a great signal coming down here to Northwest Connecticut. You're anywhere between 10 over and 20 over.
Roger. That's interesting because I'm on the northeast southwest antenna. Let me switch to antenna 2, which is northwest southeast. How do you copy now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, just about the same.
Roger, you went up to plus 10, so that's interesting. The new antenna, the first antenna, is a inverted V formatted offset or fed dipole, so it should be a little more non-directional. Okay, very good. You have a great day, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, correction on the second antenna there. You were bouncing off the plus on the 20 with that one, so I think there's a little QSB on the band, but you sounded good anyway down here. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Yeah, there is some QSB. I've been noticing it here. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Roger. You're in Pittsfield. Where is that in New Hampshire?
We're about 15 miles north and east of Concord, just before the lakes region, Roger?
Okay, that's why it sounded familiar. I've been through the lakes region, going over to Manchester when we used to have the Hamfest over there.
I'm not familiar with the Hamfest in Manchester. What you're talking about, the Nearfest in Deerfield?
I've been to that one also.
Well, okay, the one in Manchester is new on me. Anyways, thanks for hearing my station. You have yourself a good rest of your net, and we'll be standing by listening. This is KC1BJG. The name is Joe.
Roger, Joe. It used to be the same Hamfest. It moved from Manchester to, oh boy, another place just before you got to Concord, and then it's gone to its place where it is now. So, yeah, it was a long time ago. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Now we have Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
The Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo station, come again. Kilo 1 station, you bumped your frequency, try again.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Roger, Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. The name is Bill Baker, India, Lima, and I'm on the Corsair 2 this morning. My number is 21257. We have sunshine, maybe up to 47 degrees, and we're going to take everything we've got here. Back to you.
Roger, and I've got you at 59 plus 10.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm running about 90 watts. And my Corsair 2 is one that's been kind of refurbished a little bit. I've done the refurbishing, and it's a lot of fun. I have only older rigs. They require tender, loving care, and that's, in my view, that's the way amateur radio should be. Back to you.
Roger. Yep. Know exactly what you're talking about, and I've had a few of the older rigs myself, and yes, they do need a little bit more care than the newer stuff. Very good. You have a great day. Clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Next up is Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Yes, this is Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Jerry. ECARS number is 10467. It is currently 45.1 degrees here in Northborough, Massachusetts. And we currently have approximately 2.16 inches for this rain event. So it's still kind of a dreary day down here in the heart of the Commonwealth.
Roger, very good. And Northborough, okay. And you're first time checking with me, so I'm getting you logged in here. And what equipment are you running?
Yep, running a 7300. I apologize for that drift in frequency there. I was hitting the knob inadvertently, which happens to me every so often. I'm very interested, too, that I got a good signal from that fellow out in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I have a place up there myself in Deerfield, and so I'm quite familiar with the town. Good to hear him this morning.
Roger, we were thinking of going over to Deerfield for the Hamfest, but that's kind of waylaid. I've got a couple others I've got to actually go to this year, local. So we had to get away from that one. That's the longest one away from me. So, but I've been there quite a few times, and it's other locations also. And we're running the 7300 also. You're running 5.9 plus 5. You did peak at 10 for one little bit there, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're running 5.9 here as well. I've got a very high back noise level this morning, so but you're punching through it just fine, Jerry.
Roger, very good. And yeah, noise level here has gone way down. It was up around 2.3. Now it's down to almost 0. So very good. You have a great day, over.
Roger that. You as well. This is K1ABA. Clear.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Golf Radio Fox.
Okay, we got Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Golf Radio Fox, prefix.
KB3, Golf Radio Fox.
Roger, KB3, Golf Radio Fox. Additional check-ins for ECARS? Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. Good morning. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Big 51 degrees here. I just turned the radio on and figured I'd check in with you. 51 degrees. Still a little drizzly, actually, over here. So it's kind of a crummy day so far, but it's supposed to clear up and get some sun toward the end. I guess I'm looking forward to the time change. Back to you.
Roger, and while you brought that up, we'll make a little announcement. Everybody, don't forget, clocks go ahead 1 hour this Saturday evening. So you want to make sure that you change your clocks that do not automatically do so. I've got 2 here that don't, so we'll have to make sure they get changed. But daylight savings time starts, so beware. And you have a good signal up. And anything further?
No, nothing. 5-9 here at Connecticut, sounding pretty good. There's some, but no problem at all, and probably 10 different clocks like change, unfortunately for me. But anyways, have a good day. Up here, 7-3.
Roger. Have the main one is my alarm clock, and so and have a great day. ZGN, next up is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf.
Well, good afternoon or morning. I gotta look at the clock. PA Ohio line on Interstate 80. The name is, I believe your name was Jerry. Oh, I think we got about 47 to 58 here. Pretty sure that. Just running the 7,300 watts on 130-foot end fed and watching your signal floating between 5.8 and 5.9 and 10 over.
Roger, you're running right around 5.5 right now, and Sharpsville, PA. That's an old.
He said there was a battle here, but I sure don't remember what it was. I've been here for about 50.
Check in with me, and what are you running for?
Watts, 130-foot end fed.
Hey, you are absolutely correct.
Roger, thank you.
BGN, net control for ECARS. Standing. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let's. net control for ECARS. Do we have any check-ins at this time? Over. Any stations? Yes, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or Q. Check in or hit your mic. Maine up in the Buckfield area, and yeah, found today it's hard to tell. I'm not seeing too much on the. Roger, you have a great day and stay safe on the road. This is N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any check-ins at this time? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. N2ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any check-ins at this time?
N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Just want to let you know you're getting out, and no problem. WH2IL1.
Roger. Yeah, the band scope looks pretty deserted. Even on the first preamp, it's pretty nasty looking, over.
Yeah, I ran up and down the band. I didn't hear anybody, so yeah, it's pretty dead.
Yeah, I see north cars up above us. I don't see south cars down below, and they usually come in real good. Can hear, or they can hear us. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS.
You're there, N5RKN.
N5RKN, instant service.
Absolutely. The bands are noisy. I've been traversing from 10 to 80, and they are extremely noisy. I looked at solar conditions, and I can't really initially see any problems. It looks like we had a slight dip in one of them, but I don't know. Just one of those days. It's not too good in conditions. It'll change. This is Robert, Adams, New York, 5035. Carry on.
Roger. Robert, Adams, New York, up near the Watertown, Fort Drum area, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, about 15 miles south of Watertown, and probably about 30 south of Fort Drum, and about an hour south of the Canadian border, and an hour north of Syracuse, and right in the middle of snow belt, and of course, right today it's not too bad. What is it? Currently, it's still in the 40s. Here a few days ago, we were actually almost 60. It's 45 today.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 43 right now, and we hit 64 the other day. Set a new record, so. But yeah, it's at least it's getting sunnier out here. And we got a northeast breeze that's keeping it kind of chilly. So anyhow, good to hear from you, and you're pumping in a good signal. It looks like with preamp one on, I've got a S1 noise level. With the preamp off, I got absolutely no noise. So, but not too bad otherwise. You have a great day. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, instant service.
Good afternoon. Can't believe it's so quiet out there. I've been listening in while I'm working here. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, southeastern Pennsylvania. I got you here about 5 and 8, 58. Overcast, low 50s here. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
Roger. Very good. Barry, I've got you at 5'9 plus 5 to 10. Over.
Okay. Very good. Just running 100 watts to a droopy G5 RV. So there you go. All right. I wanted to give you a check-in, and hopefully things will pick up for you. Kind of a slow hour, but I guess you're almost done here. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, KD3X.
Roger, thanks for checking in, and about 7 minutes, and Ron will be taking it over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, clear with KD3X. Any additional check-ins at this time for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
The Kilo Delta 2 station, your suffix?
Victor Lima, Quebec.
Roger. Any additional check-ins at this time for ECARS? Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Good morning to you. You're about 5'5 to 5'7 this morning here in northern New Jersey. Name is Vince. I think I checked in with you once before the first of the year. Good to talk to you again. It's same kind of day I think you have. It's about 54 degrees and sunny, but it's sort of ducking in and out of the clouds today. Anyway, but the band seems quiet. I got some a little higher noise level than usual, but things seem to be at least hearable, audible, whatever the right word is. So send it on back to you. This is KD2VLQ.
Roger. Very good, Vince. And 12/8 of 23 is the last time we talked, and very good. It's we're at 43 right now, and sky is still clearing, so see how long that lasts. It's supposed to be around 50 tomorrow here with clear sky, so I'll probably get out and do some pruning work that I've got to do. I got one apple tree that I got to cut down, and a couple that need some severe pruning. Anyhow, you have a great day. Anything further?
No, Roger. You actually came up to a 5'9", and then I'm surprised at the QSB on the air today. Then you went down to an S3 and then started coming up again. So it's a little dicey, the band today. Yeah, I haven't started spring cleaning yet. I want spring, but I don't really relish the chores to get out there and undo whatever winter has done. Anyway, good to talk to you. And could you give me a quick signal report? Because I just was fiddling with my amplifier here, and I wanted to know. I'm running about 200 watts out of a dipole. So a quick one back to you. N2ZGN KD2VLQ.
That's N2ZGN. You're doing 5'9" to +5, over.
Roger. Thanks much. Well, 7-3 to you, and by the way, my ECARS number is 21225. We'll talk to you again. KD2VLQ clear.
Roger, and we do see that number as being correct. And this is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS. I got about 3 minutes left. We'll take some more check-ins. Anyone I can hear, call now.
Tango Whiskey, Buffalo, New York.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. The other station, give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Roger, stand by. Kilo Golf 1. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, Gary. Here's the signal. The rain most of the night. Hold up, Gary. Keep it short. Say hello to Mr. Ron. 7-3.
Roger, and we did talk to another main station, Wayne up there in Buckfield, November 1 YIS was on earlier.
I don't recognize that call, Jerry. I'll have to check that out.
Roger, he's out of Buckfield, so very good. You have a good one. We'll probably hear you later on tonight. And stay safe out in that mobile. Watch that water. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. The handle is Don, Delta Oscar November. The QTH is 18 miles southwest of Buffalo and about, exactly 2 miles from Lake Erie. And we're running about 95 watts into a vertical antenna, and you're 5 and 9 right at this moment.
Roger, first time contact here, and you go by Donald or by Don?
Don. For some reason, Donald is in there, but in parentheses, but Don. It's Delta Oscar November, and my ECARS number is 21246, life member.
Roger, I've got that. Very good. And you're running 5.5 to 5.7. There's some QSB over.
Yes, and for some reason, I don't know where it's coming from, but I have a pulsating noise, which is, I can't get rid of it. And it almost sounds like the old Russian radar.
Roger, it could still be radar. There's portable radars that the military use, and it's very possible, or man-made.
I'm with ECARS and taking the net.
Roger, this is N2ZDN. That concludes my hour. And we'll turn the net over to WA2DA. Great day. Roger, and I'll log you in.
7-3. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio. It operates on a frequency of 7.255 from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800. For life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has. I will operate the net from 1200 to triple first stations before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any? Not hearing any. March 7, 2000. there you are. 3-4 minutes ago, Mark. Good afternoon, instant service. And that's okay because I'm expecting some new in tomorrow. So it's perfect timing by Mother Nature. For you, did you ever get to see the Alexander Graham Museum in Pedek?
I haven't eaten. In fact, I played golf at the I played golf there one time, and I hate golf.
Okay, very good. Yep, it is a spot. And it's been many years. We were there in 1996. But I did website yesterday to bring back some memories. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon, Mark, and have a good day at the workshop the rest of the day. Forward to talking to you afternoon. This is W2DAR, looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, Q or people? Mobiles, Q or portable? Nothing heard. I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Very nice signal this afternoon. Instant service. Sunny day, but they were forecasting cloudy.
And I'm looking at the window now, some significant customers out there. So that will help dry things out ahead for a couple of days of rain. Not too good.
I'm glad to see it, like you said, drying things out. And As I mentioned to Jerry at my last check-in, I'll be pretty happy when the time change whips over and we get to Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
Likewise. I can't wait to move the clock forward. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to check in with us on ECARS. Happy afternoon. JR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Charlie Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, QRKI 4.
There was another one station checking in.
KI4FON.
Whiskey America, Lima Papa, good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, I'm fine, thanks. Massachusetts, running 6 watts, QRP. Our weather up here, I think it's going to start to dry out. It's 53 degrees. Windy. Okay, it might rain. There's a 30% chance of rain before 1 p.m. And go on the N1 PAH repeater on 53. ECARS 2329, lifetime number, and I'll be CIU next up, WA2CLT.
Okay, Dan. How come your address comes up as Hackensack, New Jersey?
Well, I live in an apartment down there, and I'm visiting my daughter, and she's out in the backyard, and hence the wire antenna. So I'll be going back to Hackensack tomorrow, but I'll be back the following weekend. So that's the story on that, WA2CLT.
Okay. Dan, did you say you were in Amherst?
That is correct. Massachusetts, Amherst, Massachusetts. It's a little bit north of Springfield and Holyoke. WA2CLT.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here 5.6 and a 5.7, so great with the 6 watts of power. I'm very familiar with Amherst, New Hampshire, but Amherst, Massachusetts, no. That's why you got my attention when you said Amherst. Well, thank you very much for joining us, and you're doing a fine job running QRP. Have a very good afternoon, and thank you for joining us.
Okay, 73. Yeah, Amtrak used to stop here 10 years ago or so, and now they switched to the other side of the river, so you have to go to Northampton to get the train. 73, I'll be riding along here for a little bit, and I need your call sign for the log from WA2CLT.
Happy day, Dan. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Charlie 1, Texas.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Charlie 1.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
You sound kind of lonely out there.
Yeah, this is company.
Yeah, what's the America 2 India? Bill, Bravo India Lima.
Okay, Whiskey America 2 and then Buster.
Signal, you're right in with my noise level.
But I'm not going to give up on you. Come on back again with your call sign.
India Lima Yankee. India
Lima Yankee.
Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm outside the for a meeting this afternoon.
Okay, very.
Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Bill, and how's the weather?
Very Connecticut today.
Yeah, the weather is overcast. It's quite hot.
Bill, that's exactly what we have. But it's now over. Now we have the
Same conditions that you have, Bill, in Southbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
It's peaked out for.
Okay, great. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And
it looks like we're going to have a much better weather day tomorrow. And then
we're going to get some rain for the weekend again.
Have a happy afternoon, Bill, and thank you very much
for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon. Okay.
Very good, man. Yeah, I'd like to have seconds. Keeps me busy and makes the hours go very fast.
Happy day. This is W2DAR.
Sierra India November.
Boy, what a really nice signal. Kilo Charlie 3.
Sierra India November. You have instant service this afternoon. How are you?
Thanks, Ron. I was thinking the same thing about your signal. You're a nice 20. Pretty good job, and thank you. Jack, up here in Dallas, Pennsylvania, and membership number is 30853, and just flipped down here and heard you, so I just wanted to stop in and say good afternoon to you, Ron.
Well, I'm glad you're doing that, Jack. And that color on the Harley, okay, is the same color of the brand new Harley I ordered in 1995, okay? But it was, I had the small front tire on mine and didn't have all those spotlights and everything. That is one beautiful bike. What year?
Okay. We ordered that bike and got back on within 3 weeks. And I don't have it anymore. I gave up riding 2 years ago. I have a slight hip problem, Ron. When I throw my leg over the seats, my right hip would lock up, and I'd be almost paralyzed until it decided to kind of float back to where it needed to go. So it was getting worse. So then I just had to give it up. But boy, I miss it, Ron. So you're still riding?
No, I am not. I am 81 years old, okay? I don't have the responses anymore that I used to have, and driving here in New Jersey with a motorcycle is hazardous at this time right now. So I've been riding since 1960, and my first motorcycle was a used 1952 Hydroglide, I guess it was, yeah. And you know, I then had a pause while the family was being raised, and then I ordered a brand new sight unforeseen. They hadn't built any yet. In 1995, it was a Harold Davidson. It was a custom design, and I figure out what the name of it was, but it was almost the same color as your bike, but it had the smaller front wheel and had higher bars on it. And I had that for about a year in 1995. And what happened is my wife Diane wanted to go for a ride with me. We went for maybe a half hour to a 1 hour ride. And when she got back, she told me she was uncomfortable. It just wasn't a comfortable bike. Well, that started my mind racing. What could I do? Well, I wound up with a brand new 19... New Jersey was the manufacturing certificate that you need before you build a motor vehicle. And I copied a double face front and back color copy, and I had that on a clipboard. Everybody that signed and dated over the face of the manufacturing certificate, and boy, do I treasure that. And I had that bike for 1 year, and when we got the Gold Wing, it was a lot more comfortable. I put the 500-mile initial break-in mileage on it, came back home for dinner, and Diane said to me, "Let's go for a ride." Boy, I don't know whether she had it planned in advance or whatnot, but she caught me off guard. You know what that ride was? We went to Nova Scotia for 2.5 weeks and rode around the whole province. We were unbelievably treated so nice with the folks in Nova Scotia. And I stopped riding probably about 10 years ago. I got a knee replacement. I don't want to jeopardize that knee replacement because a Gold Wing is 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, that I understand. Now, I like her idea of a ride. That's really good. And your story with the certificate, boy, by golly, Ron, that's incredible, and it's great you had that opportunity to do that. Over.
I'm glad I thought about it. I didn't even know about manufacturer certificate, because whenever a motor vehicle is built, you have to have that, and then that turns into the state certificates of bill of sale or whatever they call that. And there were a lot of surprises, even being able to get into the right-of-way program. The other thing is, when Craig and I were out there at the factory, not only did they build it and they tested it on the dynamometer there, I've got the newspaper copy of him testing that. There was a picture of it in the newspaper. I've got that. I've got that autographed by, I forget his name, who did the testing at the factory. They put the bike on our pickup truck, fastened it all in. They took us out to dinner, and at dinner they gave me a brand new Harley Davidson leather jacket.
Wow, boy, you were treated like a king. That's incredible. Good for you. What a great memory, too.
Yes, and boy, do I treasure the signed manufacturing certificate, and it's just unbelievable. I hope it stays forever in the family when I take that step over to the other side. Oh, I do acknowledge why you had stopped riding, but that is one beautiful looking bike. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, Ron, thank you, but thank you for a fine story. I was down at York and saw the whole assembly down there, the whole assembly plant. That's a remarkable place. So, hey, I enjoyed talking with you, and I know you have some work to do yet, so I'll let you go, and thank you for bringing me on. W2DAR KC3SIN. 73, Ron.
Okay, Jack, and last go around you were peaking at 15 over, and the audio is excellent. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Tango Kilowatt Radio from the W2 Jack Jefferson remote. Mobile 2.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
I got you, Bill. Stand by. I've got 1 Lima. I got, I think it was Tango TKR, and I've got Don, Yankee Juliet. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
Did you get the mobile, Ron?
Yep. Let me pick up the mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, go.
Roger, this is W2 Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We'll be in and out, over.
Okay, in and out, Harvey. Have a good day at the workshop this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Happy day. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good afternoon, Bill.
Yeah, if you want to take the other guys, I can wait till the last.
No, you're all set to go. Go.
Okay. How do I sound? My audio and that.
Oh, you sound fine. You're coming in 5.8.
Okay, yeah, you're a 5 and 9 here into Dover. All righty, I just wanted to check in and say hello and wish you a pleasant time on the air. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Bill. Phil over Rooster. We'll catch you tomorrow on the Roost, and have an enjoyable afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me. Happy day, Bill. That was earlier this morning. W3TKR, Roy.
I think you laid an egg.
Boy, oh boy. What a nice crow. Good morning, good afternoon. This is W3TKR on the W2 Jefferson remote base. Pottsville, Pennsylvania is my location. And it is 50 degrees here in Pottsville. It's cloudy. And no breeze. You know, the wind's about 10 miles an hour. I wouldn't call that a wind, but it's just out there. And rain coming not till Saturday. Saturday looks like a pretty rainy day. We may have about an inch or two of rain Saturday. Saturday afternoon, Saturday night into Sunday morning. Rod, you're sounding very good today. And you always sound good. I never heard you sound bad. I suppose you might sound bad if you turn your radio off, but I hope you don't do that. And sounds like that you were able to get into the ham radio room there around all that floor work going on. W3TKR, back to you, Ron.
Well, I can give you a very pleasant comment about that. Incidentally, I can turn the radio off and I'm still going to hear you. You happen to be 20 over 9. It's like you're right alongside of me. I can't even tell that you're on the radio. The crew came in at about 9:15 or so, thereabouts, and they left at 10:45. They stained the floor, which means they're complete for the day. They will be starting to put down the polyurethane tomorrow. Diane is out shopping at Costco. She'll be back momentarily, I expect. When she sees the floors, they came out absolutely beautiful. Boy, she's going to be happy, and she's going to be even happier when they put that first coat of urethane on it. It will really bring the stain out. What's nice about the stain is it's highlighted the wood that I put down in 1968 is select red oak flooring, which is the top of the line for quality of wood. And what the stain has done, it's brought out the grain structure in that wood. It is absolutely beautiful. So, boy, is she going to be happy. She may even offer me a cold beer, and I'll take it. Back to you, Roy.
Well, you know what they say, Ron. A happy life, a happy wife, and a happy life. You know, I have never been to Costco in my life. I don't even think there is a Costco in my area. I'll have to look and see. Been to Sam's Club plenty of times, but never been to Costco. But anyway, I'm glad Diane will be happy. Maybe you'll even have a nice dinner. Man, there was a survey done yesterday on one of the local radio stations here, and the survey was, if you were to only be able to have one meal every day for the rest of your life, and this is the only meal you could have every day for the rest of your life, would you have comfort food or would you have a gourmet meal? And I definitely choose comfort food. No doubt about that. I could imagine roast beef and mashed potatoes or spaghetti, something like that, going down my throat every day. I mean, I love a gourmet meal like prime rib, you know, filet mignon, although I like prime rib even better. But comfort food every day I would go for. What would you go for, Ron?
I can answer that real quickly. You sitting down? I hope you are, okay? Ice cold chucked oysters and cold beer.
Okay, very good. That's always interesting stuff. That is not my kind of meal, but that leaves more for you. Ron, thank you for taking the net today. I don't want to tie it up here. You are also about a 25 over 9. Beautiful signal, and just had to check in there and let you know I was out there listening. W3TKR, back to you, sir.
Okay, Roy. Well, there's a reason I like the oysters. Diane and I grew up, in the bay and then the oceans all our life, especially during the summertime. And so we're seafood people, and so that's the answer. So that's the top line, my seafood. Then I'll drop it down to lobster, Jonah crabs, okay, scallops and shrimp. I think that covers the seafood regime, but yeah, we are really seafood lovers because of growing up always by water. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, Roy. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I will have the Old Buzzard net tomorrow tomorrow morning. Happy day, Roy.
Happy day to you.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Now I know it's Don.
My mother made us.
Mr. Echo 1, India Mike.
Hello, Ron. There was a little bit of a double there. But yeah, you're coming in here nice 20 over on peaks, and then you drop down to 5 and 5, and then back up, so it's kind of a yo-yo effect. Anyway, you're even when you're at the low end of the signal strength, you're still coming in very well. But yeah, you're making me hungry. Although I'm not an oyster kind of guy. I like seafood. I like blackened, different kind of blackened steak type meals, like swordfish and that kind of thing. But oysters have never got the knack of that. Anyway, heard you talking earlier about the Harley Hydroglide. I bet if you had that now, I'd hate to say what you could get for that bike, money-wise. Right now, I'm riding a Harley Ultra Classic. It's a 2011, and it wouldn't hold a candle to what you could get for that Hydroglide now. These old bikes, the old Harleys especially, are just worth a lot of money. I mean, like hundreds of thousands, maybe even higher than that.
But anyway, I'm not going to hold it. We have about 48 degrees here. Sun's starting to come out, so we're warming up a little bit, little by little. I'm not complaining. It's a nice winter day here, although it seems like early spring. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, I have a pleasant surprise for you. That Harley has been completely restored. I got it full dress. I paid $250 for it. I had it for, a couple of years. And then I was getting ready to get married and everything. And there was a gentleman that's half a mile away from me in town here that was intent on buying it. I said, you can have it for $350. It is completely restored, and it's a half a mile away from me.
Well, you have some history. That is unbelievable that it didn't get that very far away from you. And I'd love to have that. Although I'm kind of getting close to the end of my biking years here. I'm 71, and every year I degrade a little bit. My problem is balance. I've lost my balance, not only on the motorcycle, but on a lot of things, just kind of working around the yard. I guess that's where my weakness is, and also the weight of the bike. This bike is probably lighter than what you had with that Aspen Cade, but I don't know. It's definitely more weight than I'd like to deal with anymore. When I was a younger guy, I could deal with it, but not now. Anyway, Ron, thanks for the story. You always have so many stories, and we'll let you get on with the net there. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah. I sold the Harley, and I got engaged, and we were going to get married, and I figured, newlywed and going to raise a family, the motorcycle would have to be discarded in a way. And also, Diane and I built this house entirely with the help of our fathers. And, I was building it while I was working at Bell Laboratories. So, Diane cut every piece of framing lumber for this house. Every single piece. Studs, plate, sole, all the rafters, the purlins. She really did a lot. She's an expert in cutting the framing lumber. That's years ago. No more now. But, and then it was 1995 once the children were all gone. It's a different stage of our lifetime. And I ordered that brand new Harley. And that was 95, and I've been riding a motorcycle 95 until about, 10 years ago, once I got my knee replaced. Almost every day, even a lot of times during the winter time, as long as there was no snow forecast. And I've never had an accident with the motorcycle. I am extremely grateful. However, I did have one event with the brand new Aspen Cade. I was riding with Diane. We were going into a parking lot to a department store, and I was looking for a parking space, and I'm going along slowly. She's on the bike with me, and she said, let's pull in here. I all of a sudden found out it's very difficult to stop the bike, turn the wheel at 90 degrees, and still have it upright. The nice thing about Gold Wings, they will not tip over all the way. They stop at about 45 degrees. They're built that way. And also, if you're in an accident, stay on that bike as much as you can, because it's going to go down on its side. It will not go all the way over. It will slide on the rail that has stopped it at the 45-degree point.
Well, that's experience I don't want to have to prove, but I can identify with that. I've been unlucky in that respect as well, especially with this bike. Not so much on my older ones, but they were a lot lighter than this thing. Right now, Mine will go over a little more than 45 degrees, but not much more because I have the bars and all that. But even now, to get that thing lifted up from that point to being straight up and ready to ride again is tough. In fact, it takes my wife and I both to do that, which I proved that fact in my garage, I think it was last year or the year before. I wasn't paying attention and over it went. I wasn't even moving. I was just wheeling the bike out to take a ride, and down she goes. Anyway, Ron, I don't want to hold up here anymore. It was great talking about our riding years and everything else in between. 73s for now, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you for joining me. And I did take all the A-Bait motorcycle classes, and boy, were they a godsend in saving my life on any potential accidents with the motorcycle. And the nice thing that I could do with that Gold Wing, as long as I didn't turn the wheel when it was stopped, I could stop the Aspencade and stay steady on that bike for 10 seconds before it started to lean. And that I attribute to all the A-Bait classes and the things that they taught me. The other thing is that bike never went out of first gear. Never, unless you were going to shut the ignition off. And the other thing that I remember them telling me, when you come to an intersection, you will always have somebody in the opposite lane going to pull across in front of you. And I think it's because of all those A-Bait lessons I am here today. Happy afternoon, Don.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the tips. I've taken motorcycle classes too, and they definitely help. I agree with that. 73s, and have a fantastic day.
Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, there were several stations trying to check in at once that were below my noise level, but I did pick up a Charlie Echo. It's all yours.
Okay, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got about 50 degrees here. At the moment, kind of overcast. The sun's trying to pop out, but it's not quite making it there. But anyway, heard you in there, wanted to say good afternoon, and sounding good up here.
Okay, Carl, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Your signal is 5.8, audio is excellent, and we're overcast, the same temperature. Are you getting the pretty good buffering winds out there right now?
Getting any what?
Winds. We're getting some pretty good buffering winds.
No, not at this time.
Yeah, I got them here. I've got a big Norway spruce tree on the far end of the orchard. I could see out the window here, and it is moving around. In fact, the balun on this 40-meter dipole is bouncing up and down. So it's getting quite breezy, but that's helpful with all the couple days of rain. It'll help dry some of that moisture out, Carl. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we're hoping so, and yeah, we don't have any wind here at the moment, but I guess we're going to get some snow showers or something there Sunday. So no accumulation, but just a little bit of snow showers, maybe a little bit in the grass. They're saying.
Whoa! I guess I didn't look at the temperature. I looked at WeatherBug early this morning, and they're forecasting rain for Saturday and Sunday. I didn't look at the temperature, so I don't think that was in the WeatherBug forecast. Is it going to the temperature going to drop the weekend?
Yeah, it's supposed to there. We'll find out Sunday. I don't believe anything until I see it anymore.
That's a pretty good philosophy to follow, Carl. You definitely can't be wrong, and you can sure win a lot of weather bets if you approach it in that fashion. Anyways, anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, nothing at this time. I'm going to go here and get ready for work, working 3 to 11, so got to go get that done. So, hey, have a good rest of your day and a good net, and we'll catch up with you soon. 73 W3MCE.
Okay, Carl, thank you very, very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have the best you can at the workshop today. And you're always welcome to join us. Happy day.
Happy day.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, there were several, and I got let's start with the Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet, and then there was another check-in that interfered with the rest of your call sign. It's the Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet something, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. QSL.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad. I figured I'd come out in the garage, and anyway, it's pretty nice here today. It's like, it's about 51 degrees. Going up to 56, and the sun's supposed to actually peak out at around 2 o'clock, so I figured I'd jump out here after I had my coffees and in the garage and do a little HF work, sitting out here with the propane heater, and knocks the chill off. So anyway, I just figured I'd jump in here and say good morning. Other than that, that's about all I got. I know you got other guys wanting to get in there, so I will say 73s from Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, very good. You go by Richard or Dick?
Rich.
Okay, Richard, you're 5'7", and the audio is excellent. And stop jumping to get into where you want to go. Just walk. Happy afternoon.
Okay, you have a great day, KC8JFP.
Happy day to you. The November Quebec station, please.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, over.
Okay, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing rather well, coming out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. Name is Bill, and we're looking pretty good here today. You're a solid S9 to me, over.
Okay, Bill. Great audio. You're 5/9, QSL on 20184. How's the weather down at Virginia today?
Weather here in West Virginia is partly cloudy and running about 52, 53 degrees. Had some rain earlier this morning, but it looks like it's all done now. And the flowers are starting up, so I guess at least it thinks it's going to be spring. Over.
Indeed it is. It is. I don't think we're going to get into any of that severe winter weather anymore. It's, it's the most appropriate time for springtime. And I noticed that the buds are ready to swell on the blueberry plants, and everything else looks like it's starting to get ready for the warmer weather. Are you getting any of the gusty winds that I'm getting right now?
There's some wind here, but I don't think it's anything significant. And I assume with the two call you're out of New York or New Jersey, something around there. We're a transplant down here about 8 years ago from Syracuse, New York. The land of perpetual snow, over.
Indeed, the land of perpetual snow. That lake effect really puts the white stuff down on the ground. I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am dead center, east and west, and I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help, Bill?
Yeah, we got you spotted pretty well. Well, if you wanted to look, I am approximately 15 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia, on Route 81. So I'm over in the eastern part of West Virginia. Over.
I know exactly where you are. We've been traveling 81 for the past 22 years plus or so. Our oldest son lives down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and 81 is the major route. And it's changed a lot in the amount of traffic, putting it mildly. And Diane and I have learned not to drive on that road during the weekend.
Amen for that, brother. Absolutely. And, it's wicked down here. And, they're talking about adding a third lane east and west, or north and south, around where we are from about the Maryland line on down to where Route 66, I think it is. 63, I can't remember. Anyhow, heads east from here toward Washington, D.C. But traffic, and particularly truck traffic, is brutal down through here. Over.
I absolutely agree. And, fortunately, we've been safe traveling back and forth all these years, but we have encountered some sights that were very pleasant to look at on that road. And if they're going to add that extra lane, can you imagine the congestion that's going to cause with all the construction? Oh, I don't even want to think about it, Bill.
No, I don't blame you a bit. On the other hand, if you're used to driving in New Jersey traffic, this isn't too bad. You know how to duck as you're going down the road. Over.
You better have 360-degree of visibility and very quick reflexes. That's the best I can do. And I've never really had an accident to speak of, and I plan on and continuing in that fashion. Thanks, Phil, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to join us.
7-3. Thanks much for letting me in. NQ8C.
Happy day, Bill. The November United 3 Quebec station, please. NU3Q. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listing for check-in.
Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
There's a mobile in there. Mobile has priority. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try, mobile. I got Whiskey Alpha 1. The rest, please. Okay, I got the ending in November. Can someone help me on that call sign, please? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 1 ending in November, Mobile. Go, instant service. Good afternoon. Okay, the mobile, I've lost your signal, but I've got you partially logged in, and I understand your mobile in Rhode Island, and your signal has dropped out. Apparently, as you're moving along, it attenuated the signal. But thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully you can still hear me. Have a happy day, and please drive carefully. The Kilo Bravo 3 Golf or Radio Fox, please.
Roger, Roger. I did not hear the mobile. I did not hear the mobile. KB3 GRF, name's Jerry in Pennsylvania here. ECARS 30905, just wanted to say hello, and man, you are 25 over here on my 130-foot infed.
Okay, Jerry, you're 5'8", audio's excellent. QSL 30905. What town are you in Pennsylvania?
I'm in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 air miles or 5 air miles north of Interstate 80 at the PA-Ohio line.
Okay, very good. Is there anything else I could help you with any cars this afternoon, Jerry?
No, sir, just playing with a radio I bought a few months ago and don't use. My Yaesu 991A here, and just wanted to say hello. Have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, the Yaesu sounds real good. You made a good purchase, and thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Foxtrot Sierra Bravo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
NU3Q recheck. Sorry about that, Ron.
Okay, I'm trying to get everybody logged in. There was a suffix ending with an echo.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Tom up here in Freedom, Maine. ECARS number 1498 at 1498. Last time Rossa. Thought I'd been trying for a little while to get in and say hello. So I've done that. It's been a while since we started. Hope all is well back here.
Okay, Tom. What town were you in again?
The town of Freedom up here in Maine.
Yep. Okay, I know where you are. How's the weather up in Maine? I want to. You're probably, you're not that far from Swans Island where my daughter is. What's the weather like up there north?
Well, right now it's raining, but I just looked out the window and we're getting a dusting now. Snow, temperature's dropped down. Well, now it's 34. It's creeping downward. Mud season's in full bloom. I live on a discontinued road. You can call it a camp road, I guess. And it's pretty rough going right now. So, but anyway, spring's coming now, Ron.
Okay, Tom, and I know very well what mud season is. We had property for many years up in South Lincoln, Vermont. So mud season follows sugar on snow, and you probably know what that term is. Very good. Well, thanks, Tom, for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day. And keep the wintry weather up there. I'm all finished with it. I'm all set for a nice warm spring and turning the clock back forward this weekend. Happy day, Tom.
731. That's not no good weather up here. 81KE.
Okay, I'll try my best, but there's no promise. I think there was a suffix ending with an Oscar Bravo Victor or something close to that, please.
W2DAR, Ron. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 46 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing right now. And it looks like we're going to about 53 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. But you're sounding good back this way, Ron, most of the time. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Okay, very good. And you're coming in here about 5'7" to a 5'8", and the audio is fine. And your weather is going to be our weather in about a day and a half or so. Maybe a little bit warmer when it gets out this way. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 7-3.
Thank you, Ron, N8OBV.
The Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, please.
All right. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Excuse me. ECARS number 30857 for life. Just 30 miles west of Philly. You're at times 15 over 9 here. That mobile station that you had trouble with. The only thing I could pull out, and I pulled out fairly well considering, was the ECARS number for that mobile, and that was 10291. 10291. So that might help you fill out your log there. And just an FYI, there's been a zero station that's been trying to call in and getting caught in the pileups. Back to you.
Okay, Barry. I will try to get a hold of that zero station. And I got 102, and then I finally lost the signal entirely. And you're coming over 10 over 9, and excellent audio from Pennsylvania, and QSL 30857. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Barry.
7-3.
The zero station, is there a zero station trying to check in?
I guess he gave up. He was strong.
Well, we gave it an honest try. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got a chance for one more check-in.
NU3Q, Foxtrot Sierra Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, there's several stations. Hold on for your next net controller, but I have time to pick up, the November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. I think we chatted last week at some point. And got 53 degrees overcast and a lot more rain coming. We had almost 3 inches of rain last night, overnight. And back to you.
Yes, Jerry, same weather here. You're 5 over 9, great signal. And it looks like a reasonable day tomorrow, which I need to do some work outside. And then, of course, we're getting into the wet weather again this weekend. Anything else I can help you with today, Jerry?
No, that's it. You got a great signal up here. You're plus 20. You're always real strong up this way. So 7-3, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Okay, all the way to 10 over 9 on that last go-around. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ron, good afternoon. Back to you. Ron, you are S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15, great audio, as always. Have a great day, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, far away from the cities. Hi. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Nothing heard. No news is good news. Let's open it up for any check-ins with QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations. Call ECARS now. Nothing heard. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in, and if everybody could be please break them up a little bit, and we'll try to pull you all in the first time. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're at Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very nice. Thank you, gentlemen. All right. I see. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else wants to join?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Gary, we got you. Terry, we got you. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. I can't go past 5 because I don't have 6 fingers in one hand. Okay. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon, brother, at N2EY in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Adam on the Kenwood today, how copy me over your 5-9?
Okay, I'll give you 5-6. 5-6 here into Allegheny. Sounding good, over.
Okay, very good. I got a bit of good news. I got a real good news. I went to the Sola County ARC Club meeting last night in Carroll, Michigan. Roger was over there. He's the one who worked on the kitchen here. That's when I got it. Some good place. Got our hot water 101, the one you gave me. Very, very soon it will live. We got it to transmit. We got modulation. You just got to check it all out. Yeah, it was wired wrong. B plus was somewhere where it should have been, but it didn't do any damage. But he got it working. He told me a matter of time. The radio will be back here at the house. I'll put it on the air. I'll even call you, and we'll work together on the first contact. Other than that, how you doing? Over.
We're doing good. That's good news, Robbie. It's real good news. We're doing good here. We're kind of busy. I just did the neighborhood, or the valley, is not too happy with me. I just overturned all my compost, and I had to walk away from it. My eyes were watering, and it drifted down to the valley. So I'm making friends and influencing people today, over.
Yeah, Kilo Cell, I know what you mean. Yeah, the wife does that too, yeah. Sometimes you just think a little bit. Roger that. Okay, Ed, I got the report. We got 43 degrees, partly cloudy, a little bit of wind, but not too bad here today. Those all gone, which is fine with me. Okay, that's all I got the report. Just take care. We'll definitely keep the test about the what we're kind of giving. So I will clear with you. I want to think it's asking the carry a kid to their free little Jake. So that's just all right, I'll let you go. Take care. God bless you. 8453 lifetime and above it. Clear your final, Ed. Over.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you. Take care, Robert. We got you all in there. We do have your vitals. Hi. Take care. Good work on the 101. Catch you later. Next on deck is a Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot, I think. Hopefully, Brad, I didn't destroy that too much, over.
No, that was just fine. This is Brad from Mount Airy, Maryland, and ECARS 30902. And you've got a nice, strong 6 to 8, very clear signal. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll take that. Yep. We're using our NVIS as usual. So, all right, Brad. You're a S9 plus 10. Over.
Roger that. I am using a brand new, it's a used manual tiller before my unit itself had a built-in auto one, and I figured it's time to go manual. And I'm really liking it. You can really tweak it quite well. Over.
There you go. Sounding good. Sounds real good. Anything else that ECARS be able to help you with?
Oh, no, that's it. I just like hearing your voice. This is my 73, and clear.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. It's good to hear from you. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot 30902. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. Tim, K3JTA, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good morning, Ed. You're sounding great down here, 5'9 plus. And Brad, you're a 5'8. And Ron over there, DAR, if you're still there, just missed you. Hope you're having a good day, too. You sounded great coming over here from New Jersey. Hello to Gary and Terry. I think we got everybody covered there. And Rob, there you go. I heard you, Rob, but just barely. Normally I can hear what you're saying, but today it wasn't good. And without Ed saying your name and your call letters, I might not have known it was you at all. So, but there's always tomorrow. All right, Ed, thank you for doing the net today. Sound great. 73, and everyone have a great afternoon. K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. And I am sure everybody who heard you thinking and hello to everybody is also saying hello back to you. Tim, you're S9 plus 10. Sounding good as usual. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Let's see. Gary. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Jerry, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, up here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. And you're coming in here 5'9". You sound great, as always. 53 degrees. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's still 53 degrees. We got like 10-mile-an-hour peak on the wind there. And back to you.
Very good, Gary. You're S9 also, plus 15, sounding very good. No issues noted at all. All right, my friend, good to hear from you. It's always good to hear from you, too. Anything else we could do for you?
No, that's it. I'm just getting ready to go out the door and go for my walk up by the lake here. And hello back to Tim and everybody else on the net there. I'll probably talk to Tim a little bit later on JTA there. But catch you guys later. Over.
Take care, Gary. I'm sure everybody said hello back to you, too. 73s, my friend. Have a great day. Beautiful out. Terry. Terry, welcome aboard.
What's happened today there, brother? We get 55 degrees up here. And 1 mile an hour wind. That's pretty good, eh?
1 mile an hour wind. I'll take that over snow going sideways. Sunny here, about 55 degrees. And the sun is up, the sky is blue. Yellow stuff going on here, over.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as the sky is blue, sun is up, it's good sign. When the sky turns black and you can't see the sun, that's when we got a problem.
QSL. All right, Terry, very good. You are S9 too, S9 plus 10, sounding good. Anything else we could do for you, Terry?
Yeah, you got about a plus 9 here, Ed. Over.
Okay, all right, we'll take that. Although I'm 5'8", I'll take the 5'9" any day or anything better than that. Take care, Terry, and we'll catch you later. Over.
I've heard it called, oh, you're coming in here 5'10", 5'11". Sure we are. 11 meters. See ya.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Okay, let's see. It clears that list there. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service net controller, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Mike
Charlie Yankee.
I thought I heard a contact out there, Ed.
Is there contact out there?
Yeah, it's Robbie. Over.
Repeat one more time there, Rob.
I'd like to give a quick call to Terry. Over.
Okay, stand by. Let me get the gentlemen who are in here right now. Kilo 3, Mike Golf, and there's a station ending in Yankee. Station ending in Yankee. Can you give me your full call sign, please?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Excellent. Okay, is there another station out there trying to check in? Okay, Robbie, go ahead.
X-Ray. Yeah, that's it.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. Robbie in Bay City, this is the E3 NEJ in Kitchener, over.
Over that, that's what toll truck. I do it on Tuesday, not doing too often, that. But a bomb is 22 degrees, hot and cold, 12 degrees. it's all down. All down. It's been a good news real quickly here about Hot Water 101. The gentleman from Mexico gave me. I won't here on last night. He has to get my son. He's still. He's been working on it for me over $4,500. Got transcript, got modulation. Seriously, whoever jumped in the edges, he got something else. There's 6 wires. And thank God I just saw the 6 wires up to get 300 volts of DC was on the microphone input. Not good. Not good. This thing, I'll get that really good. I'll keep you posted. Okay, we'll put in your final answer. I'll put in your final Gary. We'll get hand it back yet. Over.
Okay, Eddie, or Robbie. So your radio sounds okay today, so don't touch that knob. Just leave it running. And I got nothing here. I heard you went in for an ultrasound. I had that too not too long ago for arterial flow study or something they did. But anyway, nothing came of it. I've been there 3 times and nothing ever comes of it. So either they find what they want or they find what they don't want. I don't know. Anyway, not going anymore yet though. Or Robbie, because I got some time for that. Back to you at 083 NEJ.
Okay, guys. All right, thank you. Okay, Station Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, thank you much for the invitation. You fellas just can't turn that down there. And to EDY, this is K3MG, Kilo 3 Michael. And we worked, I quit some time ago. I just haven't talked to you recently. That's my loss on that one. And once again, I've been privileged. Let's see, ECARS number is 30348, 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And also, I got you about 5859 in here to southwestern Pennsylvania. And, of course, best health and wishes to everyone on the net. And I need a favor. I just exchanged amplifiers here. I'm having a little trouble with an AL80 Baker that was shutting down on a thermal. And turns out the fan internal is not really blowing too much air. So I just have one outside right now and just blowing air in and try to get to that inside fan. Looks like it's going to be a nightmare. So I appreciate any comments, yay or nay, and a signal strength. And to EDY, K3MG.
All right. Okay. All right, Mike. Well, you're like a 10 over here. Sounding very good. Strong signal, great audio, and I might be hearing a little fan action in the background. Other than that, I mean, I know you're not an FM studio, radio studio there, so you're sounding very good to my ears. Over.
That's Roger. I got a good set of ears. Mine are not so good anymore. But, yes, the fan is external right now. And if this really does the trick, and I think it will, I'm going to try to get a fan from MFJ. I just can't seem to find one online or used on eBay, but I'll try MFJ. It looks like it'd be a nightmare, but then I got a lot of patience. And thank you very much for bringing me in there. Again, been privileged. And let's see here. And to EDY, K3MG, thank you.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Play a lot of radio. Goes hand in hand. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Mike from PA there. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Next on deck, waiting patiently in the background. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. And we got 44 degrees. The wind's starting to kick in. Things are starting to dry up. The rain has stopped. And the band is definitely up and down. Listening on Jeff's SDR just so I can hear. Not hearing stations too well, but been on 10 meters a lot lately, both at the QTH and a lot doing mobile, and making a ton of Europe and South American contacts, 10 meters mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, very good. You are S9. Excuse me. Solid S9, Scott. No problems, no issues noted. Sounding good. And have yourself a great day. Over.
You as well. Hopefully you can hear me okay, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
73s, my friend, 73s. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. 10434 member. Thank you, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Whiskey Peter.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, station ending in Papa. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Victor Echo number 3, Charlie, Whiskey Peter. Just for a radio check.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Whiskey Papa. We got you in there. We got Zulu Golf November and recheck Terry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say the fellow that's looking for fans for his amplifier, if he's still listening, check Amazon and look up Noctua, Noctua fan, tuning fan. Nice fan, super quiet and high performance. You can find them on Amazon, just about every size, voltage, whatever you need.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that. Stay safe, my friend, and thank you for contributing to a great net. Okay, let's see. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Welcome aboard.
Roger, thank you. Good afternoon, whoever might be on the frequency. Panel here is Al, America, London. I'm in LaSalle, Ontario, right across the river from Detroit, Michigan. I just rebuilt my 40-meter antenna, and usage is okay, but I'm wondering what kind of signal I might have out your way.
Okay, very good, sir. You are at S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. To be more precise, if you're looking at a map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles as a crow flies from the Pennsylvania border. 60 miles east, about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the information. Your name is Jerry. Am I right about that?
I've been called a lot of things, but the name here is at Echo Delta. Over.
Okay, Ed. My apologies. Okay, I'm going to put you in a log. Thank you very much for letting me in on your net. I'll be waiting for about another hour, and then I'll go down and visit a little bit to the nickel belt net that do it on every day. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much, and I won't hold you up. Things are looking good. Thank you.
Stay safe, my friend, and you're sounding good, and have yourself a great day. Next on deck is Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And we are now sunny, 45, and we got a pretty stiff breeze out of the northeast. Well, actually, it's gone to the east now, ranging around 10 to 15 miles an hour. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's not that bad over here. Okay, it's about, I don't know, 50, 55 degrees, depending where you're standing, you know what I mean? Under a tree, it's probably, of course, a little bit cooler. But zero breeze, and it's nice out. Everything's drying up, so it's a win-win today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it started out pretty gloomy here this morning, but getting better, so you have a great day over there, and we'll catch you later on, and to ZGM.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Fellow net controller, stay safe. And you're at S9, a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Radio Delta Fox.
Kilowatt 3, Radio Delta Fox, we have you. Anybody else wants to join? Kilowatt 3 Radio Delta Fox, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, very good. Just wanted to get on here quick. I was readjusting my my antenna. I wanted to see how I was doing. I'm ECARS number 30877, and it seems like my my SWR, anyways, seems to be okay. QSL?
Well, you're 10 over here. Very good. Strong signal, good audio. So it looks like you're doing quite well there. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll let you get some more check-ins. This is K3 RDF.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. 30877. We got you in there. We got all your vitals. Stay safe. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Looks like you broke an edge. Oh, see you later. I gotta head downstairs. Meeting 3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for the extra bean count. Your S9 sounding good. Take care, my friend.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Tango X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Tango X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. How's Tommy here out of New York?
Okay, you are a S6 into Allegheny County in New York. Over.
Hey, good man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Hey, N2EDY, how you doing up there in New York? Over.
We're maintaining ourselves in the hills. Safely tucked in the hills there, Keith. Over.
Sounds good. I'm not in the hills, but oh well. Well, you are aware of what you are, so. Well, things are getting interesting in the United States. Over.
Very interesting. Getting to the point of dangerous, actually. There's some people that I know in New York City, cops, and a lot more going on that meets the eye in the media, but they don't want to scare anybody, so they really have them surprised and scared. Over.
Oh, I'm pretty familiar with what's going on. I'm a former Army officer. Listen to Monkey Works on YouTube, and he illuminates all the flights that are coming in all over the place and is very informative about all that's going on. So that and a number of other channels keep me informed. So scary times ahead, but oh well. At least he can't kick Trump off the ballot. Over.
Stay frosty and keep your powder dry. Over.
I mean, what part of the Constitution do all these people not understand? Over.
hear you. Yeah. A lot going on here, my friend, and that meets the eye. But it is what it is. Is your email good on QRZ?
Yep, it sure is.
I'll be contacting you. Trying to start a little radio net for other things, if you know what I mean. Over.
Oh, I hear you. I'm with a preparedness group out of Hanover, and I programmed like over 60 Bofang radios for everybody, trying to push them into getting their general license, and the ones who haven't gotten a general to at least get their technician to get their comms situation in place. I also watch the Tech Prepper on YouTube a lot. He has some really good comm stuff. I'm glad I have a Yaesu VX6R because that's the one he recommends. Over.
All right. I got you in there. I'll be sending you some stuff. We have a few people up here in the north. We call it Fort Apache here in New York State, but it's another time. All right, very good, Keith. I will be talking to you. No problem at all. S9 plus 10 there. So have yourself a great day, and be checking your email. Over.
Sounds good. 73, and everyone on the net, have a great rest of your day. 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay frosty. Keep your powder dry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for one more check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for one more check-in. Okay, everybody. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Appreciate it. It's always great talking to the great folks in ECARS. Everybody stay safe. And I think tomorrow, 7:30, same VAT channel will be open for business, 7:30-ish a.m. That being said, God bless you, and God bless America, and God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
hello, audio. Audio, W3OIE.
TQ. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. TQ. TQ. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. TQ. TQ. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. TQ. TQ. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. TQ. TQ. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. This is November 3, Quebec Zulu Delta. TQ.